I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Had to do the important things. Had to get coffee. I'm here. Dagger with the W as per the usual. Storm and night. No pooping. Just getting coffee. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome. And the reason I was late is because I was watching TikTok. I sat here messing around playing on my phone until too late, and then took off to go get my coffee and was like, oh, yeah, this is not going to work well. Evidently, according to this TikTok that I saw, I don't know the guy. He's supposedly a popular Twitch streamer, and I'm not going to name him. But he went to France with his family and came back early because he had a speaking engagement. And the customs officials detained him because he's a Twitch streamer and has spoken outwardly on Twitch negatively towards our current government, which I believe is illegal. You can't detain somebody for that. As a citizen, you can't detain somebody for that. What is our world coming to, man? Fucking crazy. There you go. I don't know. Can't say bad things about the government, I guess. If you disagree with the current government in America and you say anything about it publicly, you're potentially going to be detained if you leave the country. Yeah. Illegal doesn't even slow down these guys. That is completely accurate. Despite the fact that they took oaths to uphold the Constitution of the United States, they refuse to uphold those oaths. Just saying. Anyway, there you go. That's all I got to say about that. Fucking crazy. Let's play a game. No, I believe in the interview it was said, I don't know, I've got lawyers for that. I don't know. I've got lawyers that handle that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, I don't know. Here's the thing. Typically, you know, I think most Twitch streamers, and myself included, I try to stay out of political things, just because it's, it can be divisive, you know, and I don't want to create that kind of environment here. I want to have a nice environment where we can get together and hang out and chat as friends, and we, you know, so I avoid that stuff. But I mean, you can't make this shit up, you know? You can't make this shit up. Let's have some shredded wheat. Wee bit of breakfast. All right. Oh, it only did one. It only did one, I think. So, last night, after stream, I opened up, I didn't open, I left this open and let it run because there were so many crafting things that we're trying to craft. Oh, now they're doing them back here. It did one up here, and now it has 15 more back here. Okay. Whatever you say. So while it was running, I was like looking at things and looking for bottlenecks, and you know, I fixed a couple patterns, I think, and trying to get a little bit of an idea of what I was going to do next. Because it's really hard to determine. There's already enough complexity in this small little system that it's really hard to determine what is the bottleneck. Is it like processing powers? Is it processing speed? Is it do we just need more machines? Do I need more power at all? I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, all those things need to happen, but it's I can't do them all at the same time. So basically, I just let it run. Let it run until it met all these conditions, because it was trying to get all these different pieces built up with a little buffer. Built up with a little buffer. And now that it's all done, they finished all of these. The only things that it hasn't completed, I added these Kanthal coil blocks because I need to make a pyrolyze oven. And the reason I need to make a pyrolyze oven is because I can't make any more skystone dust. The skystone dust... Skystone. If I were to try and add some manually, it wants charcoal. Well, I'm going to steer away from that because the charcoal is just adding in BS I didn't need to do. I've got a whole bunch of coal. Thousands of coal that I can use now. Didn't have that in the beginning, that's why I used charcoal. So now I can use the pyrolyze oven to take coal and make, I think it's, I can't remember if it's coal tar. I looked at several different ways. I can't remember if it's coal tar that I'm supposed to make or if it just goes directly to creosote. Wait, I have a pattern. I have a pattern. Okay. It produces coke and creosote from coal. And it looks like I may have done that wrong quickly. Yeah. This needs to be fixed. I want the main thing to be creosote. So just simply fix that. Fix that pattern. But this is done in a pyrolyze oven on like a 22 or something. Pyrolyze oven. This one. No, it's on a 1. The old one was on a 22. So we're going to do coal on a 1 in a pyrolyze oven. I don't even have the machine yet. It'll make coke and creosote. The creosote can then be used to make drilling fluid, which makes lube. I'm sorry, got that backwards. Makes lube, which makes drilling fluid. Because right now the void extractors aren't running because they're out of drilling fluid. They're sitting idle. Sitting idle. And this here multi-smelter smelts items at yes speed. So I've been putting stacks of stuff in regular furnaces, and it would take, I don't know, probably 3 or 4, 5 minutes to run through and get a stack of material out of it. You throw it in here and it does it in about 5 seconds total. It's crazy. It's crazy. I agree. I agree. Well, I skipped the Cuppernickel and went straight to Canthal, which I think is pretty good. And I would be fine probably to run it on
Spoilers.
10,000 gold in like 10 seconds. I could probably run bigger hatches on it. I mean, I just have LV on it right now. I could put two MV hatches on it and get HV speed out of it. But for now, it's going to work great. The questions are what goes in it, because whenever I look at it in the tree, where's this thing at? Multi-smelter, this thing. Use. Yeah, it's 256 stuff. I mean, basically, it's regular materials, right? But it doesn't do aluminum. It doesn't do silicon. And I know this because I went and tried to put it in. Oi, I can make glass over here now instead of that arc furnace, maybe? No, that's just... Never mind, that's something different. It's not an EBF, no. But the EBF is slow as shit. EBF is slow. Maybe we'll get something faster out of that. Oh, we can make bread. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So, as I said, I don't know what the right direction is to go. This has got to make a bunch of Canthal. I have to have 16 Canthal blocks in order to be able to build the pyrolyze oven, which is not exactly accurate. I could have made it out of Cuppernickel, but might as well just skip that step. I can make the Canthal, it's fine. And it takes a little bit longer to make, but not that much longer to make. And the machine will be faster. So just set it up. It's all set up in auto crafting. Just let it rip. It's fine. Then I'm back to Rock Show. Ow. So right now, I think my crafting speed is not limited necessarily by the crafting towers or the amount of storage. I could put additional coprocessors on each of these stacks. And maybe I should, so that they can do additional threads of processing whenever it's time to craft stuff. But part of the problem of what I think the biggest reduction in my capability to be able to run things at the speed I want to is the amount of machines I have and the amount of power that I have in order to be able to power said machines. We're kicking along, and the power's been holding on like a champ. I'm super pleased about that. But while this stuff is getting ready to make the while it's making the Canthal blocks so that we can make the pyrolyze oven, so we can get the Sky Stone up and running better, because it's super slow. It takes forever to run that. I think I should probably work towards getting the solar panels set up in auto crafting. so that I can make those. I think. Let's look at one thing. These coprocessing units, so I can put another coprocessor on each stack. What do they take? What do they take? If I wanted to make 10 of them, it's a bunch of star steel, of course. Okay. It's actually not that bad. It's not terrible. It doesn't have to craft that many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I need 8 of them. We'll see how long it takes to make that. It can make those. Yeah, there goes all my star steel. Awesome. Oh, they're already made. But every single stack is running now. They'll run for a while. We'll let that be. I probably should have put more coprocessors in before I did that. Damn it. I don't think I can take the stacks apart now. All right. Let's look at these solar panels. See if we can get them set up. It'll be fine. Solar panels. Looking down here to see if I looked at a bunch of stuff yesterday. We did a bunch of things. Who is this? It's pink. Okay, solar panel 2. That's the one we were doing. Can I do any better than that now? Have we done enough stuff to move up to the next solar panel? Let's throw this in here for now. Okay. Actually, that's there. Line of progression stuff and power. I may be able to make this. Make sure to use the exclusive bus option to make sure they don't interact with other stuff. Oh, I missed this. The multi-smelters alloy smelt option also makes it super fast and easy to use for basic alloys and the AE2 circuits. I don't know what that means. Alloy smelt option. Put all the AE2 circuit plates in one input bus. Just make sure to use the exclusive bus option to make sure they don't interact with other stuff. All right, I've got this in my search history now. You're gonna have to show me. We're gonna have to look at this. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it this? Okay. I don't So currently it's set on electric furnace. So it just smelts things fast. The alloy allows me to be able to alloy stuff. I guess I could click on it. It's fine. Well, I wish it told me something. You make it an alloy smelter. What does it then allow me to be able to do? I don't have any way of knowing. I guess these things. So we can smelt these 256 things here, or we can do the alloy smelter, but I can't do both. Um, Works like the single block alloy smelter machines, not both at once. If you build two, you could. Yeah, if I could build two, then I could do one as alloy smelter and the other as the other. Second one, sharing a wall saves you 3 coils and a few other things. Is depending on how you uh, configure it. Yes. Well, here's a question. Can you share the energy hatch? So obviously I can't share the inputs and outputs. Those have to be separate. So for instance, I could put the inputs and outputs over here, but I could build another one right next to it, put the energy hatch here, save the coil blocks, these in-bar machine casings, and the energy hatches as well, right? I bet you can't share the energy hatch. Maybe okay if it only runs, if one runs at a time. Yeah, it, if they were both running, effectively it would be running on the lower tier, right? If I got 2 LV hatches, it would try to be running on 1 LV, which is not enough power. So I definitely have to have at least 2 MV hatches. I bet they would run. Inputs and outputs can be shared dependent on how they're set up. So I guess you could put the inputs and outputs on the front. Put an input here, share it there, and put the output here, or vice versa. And then it would share that wall. Share that hatch. That's not so bad. But the Canthal blocks, that's a big deal. 3 Canthal blocks. Or whatever tier of block I was going to use moving forward. You'd share the outputs and have separate inputs. I guess that kind of makes sense. If you're going to make one an alloy smelter, you'd want to have separate inputs so that you could run whatever, right? What have I come to, man? I used to refuse to eat on stream, and now I eat all the time on stream. Alloy side has 2 input hatches on it to keep the A2 plates separate for regular out. Yeah. Oh, if you're doing for AE2, I see. Mm-hmm. Because it has a 4 slot, you could just put 4 plates in there, right? And leave them in that one. Have one LV hatch for all the 82 plates. Eating with Cyclo. Age 82 plates are in MV. Why couldn't you use the LV? Oh, you're saying the one you have, what you have set up. I've not come to. I don't have MV input yet. I've not done it. Hmm. Because the gold, silicone, whatever needs to go into the same bus with. Oh, it has to go in the same bus. Gotcha. Okay. And you said exclusive bus option. I don't see that. Is that in here? How do click a bus? Distinct buses. Okay. Okay. So that it keeps the stuff in the same spot. That makes sense. So you have I could run two LV input buses and have like, logic press, and I'm going to get the things wrong probably. Logic press with in here so that I know that the gold is going to go here, and the one for Certus quartz, the plate here, and the Certus quartz plate goes here, so on. So I can have two input buses on the one for doing the that would free up 4 alloy smelters that I currently have set separate. But here's a question. What am I going to do in those alloy smelters then? I've not had to do enough alloy smelting that it is an issue of lack of alloy smelters. Recipes, multiple ingredients. It makes it so ingredients have to be in the same bus. Yeah. And basically, using distinct bus option means that the gold for 82 circuits doesn't get turned into electrum or vice versa. Okay. By accidentally alloying it or something. Something like 15-ish regular alloy recipes that are used pretty heavily at various times. Okay. I know copper, nickel, and Invar have been kind of the biggest ones so far. What happened there? It's weird. That was weird. What else do we have in the alloy smelter, huh? Also the red alloy. And I have 2 copper nickel things. Copper ingot, nickel dust. Copper ingot, nickel ingot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So that's the only things I have alloy smelting right now, other than I have a separate one for each. Oh, what about the silicon? Silicon also has to be done. So silicon, calculation, logic, engineering. I forgot about that. All right. It's doing things. It's doing things. While I'm off fucking about. It's every other one. I really wish that... Let's pop this one. Throw another coprocessor on there. Let's go change this to 3. No, it actually needs to be like a 6. That'll be fine. You would retire the single machines. Multi-block versions of the single machines are usually faster and easier to upgrade. For most multi-blocks, their upgrade is just energy hatch swap. Well, energy hatch and the coil block. But I guess that's a separate type of upgrade, right? Monitor. No, that's not what I wanted. With the monitor. And I don't want that going into the monitor. That's dumb. Was I using? I've got little ones there. Do the little ones go in? Is that a little one there? No, it's dense. And the big boy in there. I guess it doesn't really matter. It would be a better use of my material to not run dense cable into these, but for now, it's fine. I have thoughts on how I want to do this. Can we, let's do this. I really don't want to disconnect these cables because I'm afraid it's going to fuck everything up. So don't. So don't. Is this guy running? Damn it. All right. What I want is this. Okay. And then I can run little guys out this way. Is anything running that? That's something running that one. I can't break it. I can break it, but I'm not going to break it. So I think I run dense cable here, and I can run little ones this way, and I can stack all these out here and have all kinds of them. All kinds of them. It'll be awesome. This guy's running something. What happens if I break it? We're breaking it. Just like that. Did it sling stuff everywhere? It did. Awesome. It's not. Monitor. That's done. And then we need little guys this way. Plugged in, good. Alright. I don't really need these anymore. Those are for a reason. I don't need that. I don't think I need that right now either. This may hose everything up. May hose everything up. Processor. Monitor. We put it right there. Sweet. And hopefully those run faster, you know? That's what I want to see happen. I wonder how many machines are messed up now because it put some stuff in a machine and I didn't let it finish. We'll see. Oh, more llamas. Yeah, we've got Canthol and silicon dust in here. You need to slow your roll, man. What are we making? We're making hot Canthol ingots. Ba-doom, doom. Spitting bastards. Is the pattern provider set to blocking mode? Ignore the contents of the target inventory. I don't know if that's good or not. If it's not in blocking mode, it will just shove recipe batches into the machine as long as there's room. So ignore the contents of the target inventory. Do not push crafting. Ah. Okay. I kind of want to just like take everything out and let it start over, you know? Usually not really an issue except where multiple ingredients overlap. It'll get through it eventually. Yeah, and the problem is it's got like, you know, near 2 stacks of Canthol to run, and then it'll take a long time. 45 seconds a piece. I need that to run faster. Ain't true. Okay. We're just gonna let them be. I think I've got some stuff hosed up because I broke stuff, but I'm hoping these bigger stacks will let these run faster. Of course, it's not using the tall ones. That's cool. All right, I'm doing it. I'm gonna take the hit. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2. Take that. Thank you. Thank you much. You. I don't care. I don't care. We need them all to run. You too. You too. We need them all to run proper. So we're gonna fix it. We get the monitor in there proper. Oh. Need one more. Sorry. Sweet, I have it. Okay. Big wires. Give me something to aim at for the monitor. Something like that. Okay. That's probably not where I want that. Hang on. I had a little cable there. For reasons. Gonna have to do a whole bunch of movement around and fixing, and it's fine. Cannot see it. That one. Can I get on top of this? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Just pick a spot there. That's fine. You can throw a anchor here. Possibly. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want that connected there. And the rest of that's okay for now. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing anyway. Hopefully that makes them faster. You know, that's what we want. More co-processing units means more threads, right? More threads. More threads is faster. Okay. You can have this and this and this. And that. Okay. Should have put that in before I connected the pipe. So now it's going to do a whole bunch of crafting that it probably didn't need to do. Okay. Wanted to look at these solar panels. Squirrels. Squirrels. Double stainless steel plate. I've not made stainless steel yet. I don't think. HV. PBF. I can do that. I can do that. Does it require... Okay, I can run it in an LV machine. It's good. Stainless is iron, chromium, nickel, and manganese. I bet I have all that. I bet I have all that. Have I already done stainless? And that sounds familiar now. Was I just looking at it before? Hoy. Okay, so I have some stainless anyway. So I know that I can make it. Okay. So the double stainless is not a big deal. The HV assembler, that's a problem. HV assembler. Is that the one I made yesterday? Advanced integrated circuits. I can make it. Okay. Oh, it's just a bunch of stainless in order to be able to do this. Electrum wire, a little bit bigger silver cables. It's a bunch of shit. But I think I can make them. Okay. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule. Yeah. So that, and you know what? Hang on. That's in order to be able to make that level of silicon or that level of solar panel. I'm going to have a whole new set of machines. They're going to require the HV machines, and I haven't made a single one yet. So rather than trying to set up a new row of machines that's going to take more power and everything else, I just need power now. So we need to make that solar panel. There. Yeah. So we use the solar panel too then. Do I have recipes for those? You mean, do I have them set up? If not, why not? That's silly. That's silly. Why would I make a new... So I need power now. I need power now. So let's make
T-minus 5 minutes.
the next... Over the solar 2s. Yeah, I can do the solar 2s. Solar 2s, I can do. I have the machines to do it. I just need to put the recipes in auto crafting, and then I can craft a bunch of those. And those will be fine. I'm saying I shouldn't do solar 3s yet, because that requires the next tier of machines, which I've not even started to make, and I already need more power anyway. So solar 2 is the way to go. That's my point. And I think we're on the same page with that. Right? Solar 2 is good. We want this. We're just going to start making all the recipes. Do the whole thing. It'll be great. I think. Do we have patterns? Judy wants me to take a break. Gonna assemble that dog. A different thing. No, we're not. It has to have the liquid soldering alloy. It's fine. All right. So this will go in the future pyrolyze oven that we still don't have the stuff to make, so we'll wait on that. This goes in an assembler. Where did it go? MV assembler. There's the dryer. There's the dryer. Okay. Double lum nums. Recipe for that. Bender on a tube. Has to be MV. I don't have one. It has to be MB. I have bender on a 1 over here. My number 2 bender is non-existent. All right, time to make one. I probably should organize my machines better too. Like have all the benders in one spot, all the wire mills in one spot. I've got shit all over the place. I don't know my asshole from my elbow. It's everywhere. Bender. MV bender. That guy. Hang on. What did I just click on? It's crafting. Should I put it in an assembler? I don't think so. Just craft it. Regular crafting. Regular crafting here. That probably shouldn't have an arrow on it, huh? Probably should just be that. And okay. Got a break coming up. When the break comes,
T-minus 30 seconds.
we will do it. Make me 4 of those. Can you make me 4 of those? Hey, it's making them. Sweet. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, hey. We might as well make machine hulls, huh? Oh, I don't have that. I'll make these by hand. I'll make these by hand. Although they could probably... No. Because it's not used. Wait. You can shift-click patterns in? I thought that it would clear them or something. I had a mistake once where I tried to put patterns in by shift-clicking and I messed it up. Sims Factorial, really put this here where it needs to be and would be proper, but there's no space here, so I guess we'll just put that over there in there where there's space. And I just have bots deal with it. Yes. Recipes can use tools, but they be a bit weird sometimes. Probably very similar to the way they are in my inventory, huh? Shift right click a pattern you're holding will clear it. Okay, so that's what I did wrong before. Break time. Okay, I'll be right back. Shift clicking while in a pattern provider will put it in a pattern slot if there's room, and in return slots if there isn't. Roger. Yeah, I'll make these by hand. That's just a regular assembler recipe. I could make those, but it would require that I have those already. And I think it's just as easy to do this by hand. Okay. I don't have aluminum and num. Not enough. And I can't make any more because I'm making ass loads of Canthol right now. Stuck. Stuck. This is no bueno. It says it's only making one Canthol block. Do we have 15 already? We have 9. I've got a bunch in here. Why couldn't I? Because I was in the wrong one. I can do it from here. Aluminum. Make that. Probably gonna have to make one of these stacks mine. We'll just make this one mine. Otherwise, I'll be stuck and won't be able to craft anything. Make this. Do I need more than one? I don't think so. Not for right now. We're short wrought iron plate and copper wire. Perfect. Wrought iron plate. I need 2 for now. Just do that. We're missing iron ingots. What was the other thing I was missing? Copper cable. Do those. Wrought iron plate. Did I do? I have caught coal. I don't need this in here anymore. We can do it in that other machine. I need iron. Recipe eye, when you hover over the item, it will highlight any item you can autocraft. I think if you hit control click on the plus, it will kick off autocrafts for the highlighted item. In the recipe UI, were you saying in here? Hover over the item, it'll highlight any item you can autocraft. You're saying in here. Control click on the plus. Oh. So if you control click it, it'll... Oh, that's nice. I mean, I still can't do it because I don't have an iron, but I didn't know that I could do that. That saves me some clicks. Thank you. That's nice. I've got to get iron. It's been a while since I batched some gravel through, and I still don't have the auto sieve set up. I mean, I could just do some magnetite. Let's do that. Let's take 4 stacks down there and stick it in another machine. I don't have this machine hooked up to stuff yet either. Is this thing set to... And we want a furnace. Do those. That's probably the dopest thing that I've done in the last week. How fast would you like it? Yes. Thank you. We got to hook this thing up. I didn't hook it up yet because I wasn't sure. I mean, how I wanted to set it up. And as Knight was saying, it'd be nice to set another one up here and have shared sides, you know? Take those. Back in my days, you weren't allowed to share. Yeah. Speaking of, my mind's going from one thing to another. That guy's going to be gone. Storm, it was going to auto do it. The auto moderator would have got it. But it's good. You like to click the buttons. I'm good with that. Storm wants to flex a little bit. The other day, there was a kid riding. I was getting ready to go out for a walk, and there was a kid riding his bike. I'm going to guess he was 8 or 9 years old. Faster than the auto mod. Look at him go. He's riding his bike down the street in front of the house, and he had some goofy helmet on. I don't even know. So he's riding his bike. He had a Gatorade bottle shoved down in between the frame and the tire, so that as he's riding, the knobs on the tire are making it sound like a motorcycle. And whenever I was a kid, we used an aluminum can. So I got tickled when I walked out the door and I saw him doing this. I walked back in. My wife was sitting in here. I said, "You hear that?" "Yeah. What is it?" I said, "Oh, it's a kid got a bottle stuffed in his bike frame." And she said, "Why would you do that?" And I said, "Well, I did it with aluminum cans, but why wouldn't you do that? That's cool." And she's like, "I don't understand." I said, "You didn't do that when you were a kid?" "No." So I think it's just a thing for little boys. But yeah. I said, "Yeah, you take an aluminum can, you set it down on the ground. You had to push it down just a little bit because otherwise your tire would just run over it or just push it away. But then once it was caved in a little bit, you could run over it with your front tire and it would come around to the back and hit the fork and then just, and it sounded like a motorcycle." Back in my day, we used aluminum cans. That's what you said. Back in my day, you weren't allowed to share. That's what I was thinking of. We didn't have plastic bottles back then. We really didn't. Soda came in cans or glass bottles. It was a big deal whenever the 2-liter bottles came out. There you go. Too much information. Back then, aluminum wasn't deposited. Yeah. The glass was, but the aluminum wasn't. And now the aluminum is. And the glass isn't. That's the interesting thing. So glass is no longer deposited, but aluminum and plastic is. Craziness, huh? Distractions. We were gonna do this. And now I can just control click this and it'll go, huh? Do it. Oh. Hey. You kept the deposit on glass? Damn kids today with their fancy recycling. What's the hold up here? Yeah, cause she's so high above me. Crafting these. Where's it crafting these at? It's not there, is it? That's steel, isn't it? Yeah, it's steel. Where's our wrought iron done? I don't know. Wrought iron. Right there. Basic arc furnace. High above me. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's done. Okay. Alright, so we got a hull. Advanced bender. That's kind of awesome. Do that on the assembler. I'll have to make these. Who is this? Eddie! Cool. Eddie swims. Eddie swims. Extruder, fluid solidifier, metal molding. What? Well, I don't have any of those things, so we'll just have to make these on our own. But we can do that. The bad part is it only does a couple. I need more. More! Only need to land at this planet 29 more times. How far do you have to fly in between? One more. Seven. Megameters. Megameters. Oh. That's fine. Do that. Okay. Bender. We were gonna do double aluminum plates. Double aluminums. Doubles are twos. Okay. Can I get a sign? The annoying bit is the atmospheric flight. I can get that. I get that. I need a wire too. I mean, it's fine to do the Vic. Are we gonna get any sounds today? This is upsetting me. Mix It Up has failed me. Vic, that's tier 3. 22 months. You are amazing, and I really do appreciate your continued support, my friend. My bot is a pig, but you are not. Vike T, as the what you call it, the text to speech would say. You bet, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're most welcome. I'm happy to be here. We need some signalum wire, and I need a bigger wire. Is it 4x? 4x. Bike T, everybody. How do I make the 4x wire? That one. Wire mill on a 4. Do I have that? I don't think I have. Wire mill 2. I mean, we could fudge this. We'll change it back real quick. Goes back to a 2 in a minute. To the new age. So what's Vic been up to anyway? What you been up to?
C terminal.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Use mouse. Narrator. Narrate system. Narrator. Off.
Too many buttons. Too many buttons. I want this. Whoa. I don't have my wire snippers. Whipper snippers. Connect there. Bender 4. Still relocating to EU. Documents and bureaucracy to handle aside of my working schedule while being freaking weird. Boring stuff. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it. Super boring. I believe it was a 4. Double aluminum. Bender on a 2. I'm smoking crack. Not really. I shouldn't even say that. That's terrible. Why'd I say that out loud? Two. Okay. Then we need a pattern provider and some cables and stuff. That there. Hopefully getting better though, and kids having a blast with every new thing we do. Nice. That's cool. We've kind of been that way out here. I felt like a little kid with our move. It's fun to experience someplace new, you know? And cool that the kids get to do that. Whenever I was a kid, we moved quite a bit. I say quite a bit. What? 5 times. I went to 5 different schools. And yeah, it was kind of neat. I enjoyed it. people get worried about taking their kids someplace new, but it's kind of neat. All new stuff is really fun, just stressful since documents over. Yeah. Documentation. At least you're not trying to get documented here. We were just talking about that earlier. Holy smokes. I tell you, man. But good on you. Good on you. Enjoy yourself. So, bender on the 2, double aluminums. There. Oh, I messed up. God. Oh, I got a circuit in that thing. Hang on. Sure. Alright. Alright. Now it's good. Who let you in? Hey, Bryant. Did I mention it's our first time here, too? We just decided, we go there and we stay. That's awesome. Welcome in, Brand Gaming. Over on the YouTubes. Sometimes that's the best way to go about it. You're missing a letter. Someone left the door open. It was probably Storm. What am I doing? What are we doing? Hey, we got one thing done. Liquid soldering alloy is already complete. Silicon wafer. Ruler. You can do that with Japan? Just go, man. Do I have this one already? Monocrystalline silicon boule into silicon wafers in the cutter. Let's go look. I don't. Oh, wait, it would be silicon wafer. I was looking for this. No, it's not there. Cutter. No. Maybe we need to build a wall. I don't know if the UK pay for it. Yeah, that sounds good. We sold everything, stashed what we could at a warehouse, and just came sorting documents here as we go. Okay, so Vic, forgive me. Where did you go from? And you don't have to say if you don't want to. I don't remember. I want to say. I want to say it was Germany. Am I wrong? No, because you're saying you went to EU. I don't remember. Brazil. Where am I coming from? So from Brazil. Holy smokes. Okay. So that's a long way. It's like Germany's in the EU. You're going to the EU. Well, good on you, man. You know what? Adventure. I feel like I should know that. My apologies. It was a long ride. Did I... Cutter. This guy. EBF. On a 2. I can't do this one. Don't think it'll be allowed to sort out documents as you're here. Don't know for sure though. Ran through all Brazil and just decided to do the same here. Very nice. Very nice. Be amazed what you can do when you're already in the country. Sabrina. She's fine. Depends on the country. Fair. Some are more open than others. So I have small pile and silicon dust already. Small pile is what I'm calling the small pile of gallium arsenide dust. But I don't have a EBF with a 2 on it. That sucks. That's why not Germany. And in certain cases, skin color. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and set this up. And that will remind me that I need to do this. Yeah. Lurking for a meeting? All right, buddy. This guy. So that'll take care of everything there. And then we need the photovoltaic cell. Plastic printed circuit board. Regular energy core. We have the circuit. We have the copper cable. And we have glass panes, maybe? Circuit assembler. Okay, circuit assembler. I get turned around sometimes which way I'm going here. As I said, don't think you'd be allowed, except in some circumstances, to do all that while in Germany. Circuit assembler. I'm going to need it. An extended pattern here. So I'll have to have silicon boules, which requires another EBF. That one's set up on a 1. And I don't have the stuff to be able to make another one right now. It sure would be nice to share a wall on that one, like here. I may do that. Possibly. I can share the output hatch. So then it'd be 1, 2. That will leave this lane here for various accoutrements that needs to go into it. And I would only need that. That would be great. That would be great. A little bit crazy. I can commiserate with your having your stuff in a warehouse somewhere. That's what we have. Our stuff's still back in Missouri stored. we're renting a furnished place. And I will say, with it being furnished and all the different things, utilities and lawn care and all that other stuff is included, it is quite nice. Yeah, it's quite nice to not have to worry about all that stuff. And we found a place that's quite, I mean, you would think, oh God, that'd be really expensive. It's honestly, it's quite affordable. So it makes me not want to have stuff. My wife and I have had quite the conversation about this, simply because, and I get it. We have things we want. I mean, I'm not just going to leave our stuff. We have things that we want. And there is a certain comfort in having the stuff of your home. Whether you're renting or owning, it doesn't matter. Your things, there's some comfort there. But yeah, it's been kind of nice. It's been kind of nice. What are we held up on? Silicon? We're held up on silicon for these. Huh. I was looking for something there, and I don't remember what it was. I feel you. We lived in Airbnbs for about 2 years before we came. Traveling around, having things stashed gives us comfort going back whenever needed. To be honest, I'm almost selling everything and just keeping the memories from kid stuff to bring here. Yes, that's the conversations that we were having. So, like, definitely our memory. We have pictures and just memorabilia stuff that you have. It doesn't have to be a lot, but we have some things that we really want. But like all our old furniture, a lot of the furniture that we had in our house was already getting pretty dated anyway. And, like we have couch and chairs and end tables and lamps and stuff for the living room. And all that stuff was probably 10 years old. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong necessarily with it, but it's not. Is it worth the expense to move it thousands of miles, or does it make better sense to part with it, move much less stuff, and then just get something different? And I recognize that those words coming out of my mouth come from a privileged place. So don't get me wrong. I recognize not everybody can do that or wants to do that. But yeah, we if you go and do something like an elongated adventure where you don't have those trappings, you start getting familiar with that life and you don't necessarily worry about all that stuff anymore. Exactly. I thought also find very different, better, and cheaper things. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. So my wife, she wants, and I do too, like pictures, and she has a few boxes of stuff that is like memorabilia from from the kids, from when the kids were little, blankets and some things like that. And it's stuff that doesn't matter to anybody else, but it matters to her and me. I've got a whole bunch of tools that I'm really torn on. Historically, I've been kind of, I don't want to say handyman because I don't hire out, but I take care of all my own stuff. If there's an issue around the house, I don't call a plumber or an electrician or anything like that. I take care of my own things, construction wise, because I've had experience doing those things. So I have a whole bunch of tools both construction tools and like mechanic type tools that are stored. And on one hand, I'm tempted to give it all to my son. Just let him have them, and then he can work with that stuff there because he's there and he's young and he's trying to. He likes working with these hands. He's actually a mechanic. He works at a car shop. But on the other hand, I kind of want to have my shit, you know. So 1970s avocado green fridge will outlast your great grandchildren. We actually, the only appliances that we have are a washer and dryer. Washer and dryer. All the other appliances stayed with the house. But yeah, I feel you. Mom gave me some toys I used to play with. It was a blast to see my kids having fun with them, so we'd like to do the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have some things like that. And I guess that stuff, it ends up being more than what you realize. End up with a lifetime of memories, you know? But let's do this guy. Goals to go there, probably sell everything else and bring just these things we really want to keep. Well, it's much more important to get that figured out whenever you're traveling internationally. It's not like, so like we can just go back to Missouri, and if we didn't want to sell anything or get rid of anything, I could put it all in a hired van, you know, U-Haul or whatever, and drive out here with it. It's 3 days of drive, but I can drive here. You're not driving from Brazil to anywhere in the EU, you know? Now you could do, there's a very romantic idea out there right now. So I live in Oregon, and there's a guy who was from here, and he's kind of a social media darling right now. He's a young single guy, and he liquidated everything he had and bought a sailboat, and him and his cat are sailing from Oregon to Hawaii. And you could do that. You could liquidate everything and get a sailboat, and then you just go wherever you want, right? Lego is damn near indestructible. Lehman. I don't know if that'll work or not. Half of my sounds and stuff aren't working today. Mix It Up's failing me. Hang on. Let's do this. I'm going to close Mix It Up. Yep. Close it. We'll restart it. And see if we can get it to work. That's important. Today's gym day, Lehman. I'm going to have to start hitting the gym more often. I've been doing 2 days a week. And so it's been 3 weeks now. So I need to add in a day. From everything that I'm seeing and reading about, you can get the lion's share of the benefit by going just 2 days a week. But there is an increased benefit by adding days. Prior coworker sold his home. He and his wife, 2 kids, sailed from Seattle to Mexico, then out to Fiji. They sailed for about 4 years. He said it's easy to do when you buy your clothes from Goodwill and eat like a college dorm room kid. Nice. I think that the biggest issue that some people run into is like, you got to be healthy. Otherwise, dealing with health concerns, you know, if you have like regular doctor's visits and prescriptions that you have to have for an ongoing condition or something, then that creates a little bit of a problem in that regard. But if you're healthy, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. Mix It Up is the slowest program ever.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
All right, that works. Lehman, you can do your hello now. Always try to have proper meals, especially for the kids.
Hello.
Whoopie doop. There it goes. Freaking painful, all the extra work, but it's worth it. Yeah. I feel you. Glass pane cutter. Marry me. I'm the one that love you, baby. Can't see. Ain't got no future on family tree. But I got the words wrong. Down, down, down. Cutter. Second one in. Doink. And it's shift click. Okay. We have that. We have that. We have that. We want to do this guy. Yeah. Call me baby. That's the old polarizer. And this guy, circuit assembler. I may have all of that stuff. We'll see. Circuit assembler. Go ahead now. Polarizer. Circuit assembler. I don't remember. Second one in. There. So that's what I've been doing at Barely Gaming. I've been listening to you as well, as always. Dude. First off, super cool that you're out adventuring and having a good time with the fam and sharing that with them. I have told my wife several times, we came out here with the kids on vacation in 2012. And if there's one regret that I have, it's not having just said, you know what, we're going now and bringing the kids out here. We decided we wanted to wait because at that time, my oldest, he was like sophomore in high school. My daughter was a year behind him, and the youngest was in middle school. And we didn't, we wanted to wait until they were out of school. Because they, you know, they're friends and da-da-da-da-da. Looking back now, I wish we'd have just done it. Pull the ripcord and go. Yeah. Wish we would have done it. But alas, we did not. Definitely less expensive. However, had we came out here in 2012, we would have been in on the front end of all the growth that's happened here. And if we'd have been able to, you know what I'm saying? We right now, in the last 2 years, things have like doubled out here. And had we been ahead of that, that would have been a big help. And my oldest son, when we brought him out here, like I said, he was sophomore in high school, and he fell in love with it. He loved it here. He often said that he was going to come here on his own as an adult, and he never made it back. Of course, he's gone now. But to think that I could have done that for him would have been really cool. And I think that there's, yes, it's cheap to live in Missouri, and we were around family and all that, but the opportunity that my kids would have had would have been exponentially different. The opportunity from where we lived being out here. So I don't know. I regret not having pulled the trigger. Don't. Oh, it wasn't that they weren't a priority. They were a priority at the time. We just chose there was 2 roads, and we chose a particular path for them. And I think that looking back now, the other path would have been better for them. But you never know, you know? And neither path was wrong. Neither one of them was wrong. It's just a matter of, like, you make choices. You make choices, you know? I think all of that stuff may be in there already. I know that is that capacitor. Oh, I can tell capacitor's not because it doesn't have a plus. So we need recipe for that. Assembler, aluminum foil, thin polyethylene sheet. We may not have that, huh? We don't. Okay, so that's assembler. And then we need this guy. No. I don't know if I have a 10 or not. Yeah, we just made a choice. Just made a choice. And it wasn't a bad choice. It wasn't a bad choice. It was just a choice. Does this go in the... It goes assembler, not circuit assembler. Wait. Did I do something wrong there? No, it's the liquid polyethylene is what was throwing me off. The third. It's like I didn't see this down here. I saw 2, and I saw 3 ingredients in the other one. Throwing me off. Dun, da, da, da. Computer surgery was a success. I now have 48 gigabytes of memory. Up from 16. Look at you go. 48. Now that's a different number. Did you do 3 sticks of 16? Or... No, you added 32 onto your 16. Did you add...
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years.
You can get 48 as a single stick? You had 8 by 8 and you added 16 by 16. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have 4 by 8 and I've wanted to update. And honestly, I think if I was to update, I would just pull the trigger. We just talked about this last week. I'd pull the trigger and go 4 by 32. As long as it would take it. Go 128 gig of RAM. All the RAM. If you're gonna go in deep. Are we in the right one here? We're just gonna go. I think that's right. What is that? Transistor. So this guy takes thin polyethylene sheet, which we can make from a polyethylene ingot. Do I have the polyethylene ingot being made somewhere? On a tin? I don't think so. It's either polyethylene ingot or polyethylene sheet. I think I'm making that one. Let's look. I have poly sheets. Yay. Okay. So the thin poly sheet can be made on a 1 in a bender. Perfect.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay. Perfect. This one here. Take that out. Run this. Bender on a 1. Right there. Had a few thoughts about throwing money at a 7-year-old computer but 16 gig is too little nowadays and the machine still has a few good years. Maybe I can open a third browser tab now. Oh, God. Oh. All right, I think I can make all that shit in there. I'm pretty sure I can make a basic energy core. Let's see what happens. Let me make basic. Sorry, in here. Energy core. Let's do this one. Regular energy core. Sorry, it goes here. Huh? I just put those things in, man. Am I in the wrong spot? Let's go here. There it is. Can I make that thing? Just missing copper ingots. That's easy to fix. Perfect. All right. I don't even know when the last time I had 16 gig of RAM on my system. Probably like 10 years or more. Bought a laptop last year, went from 4 to 32. Whenever I built my system 4 years ago, my intention was to try and get like the base as good as I could. So I got a pretty good motherboard. I got a good GPU and the best CPU I could at the time. And then I upgraded the CPU like year and a half, 2 years later. But the RAM, specifically, I tried to get decent RAM. So I got 32 gig of RAM, and it's Corsair. Is it Vengeance or something like that? I can't remember that. It's decent RAM. But the big thing was I went through at the time, you know, I was playing so much Factorio, I wanted specific speeds of RAM. So I bought the RAM that I wanted. That was the cheapest I could get, is what it amounted to. And now I'd like to go back and throw more at it. 4 gig was not nice waiting for swapping when alt-tabbing from browser to IDE. I bet. Now that I think about that, that makes sense. Okay. So okay. Solar panel. Let's throw it in here and see what I'm missing. Sweet. Plastic printed circuit board. I can't click on that. Okay, so this is the way I was doing everything before. That's the way we'll continue to do it.
T-minus 30 seconds.
What does this go in? Chem reactor. Chem reactor. Chem reactor on a 2. Chem reactor on a 1. Oh no. I don't know if it'll run. I need a chem reactor with nothing. There it is. Okay. Got an ad break coming. Rust Analyzer takes like 3 gig with a small project. Cutting her thin, huh? This guy, we need this. That's made from polyethylene sheet, copper foil, and some sulfuric acid. Acid. Can we make it any other way? No. This is good. Chem reactor. No. No thingy. Good. We're ready to make solar panels. I'm excited about that. Ringy dingy. Oh no. Oh no. This one. There we go. Now we're ready. Just need some copper. Just a wee bit of copper. Try and compile chromium. Just see how long it takes. I will be right back. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Alright. We need some copper. We need some copper. We should also set that machine up down there so that I can just do it. We'll do that after we make some power. Power. Why do birds fly south in the winter? I don't know. Here it comes. All of these bad dreams. Because walking takes too long. Oh, thanks, Storm. Oh. Monocrystalline silicon boule. We're not ready to make these things yet. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll have to make another EBF. Or I can make them separately, but... yeah. How many monocrystalline silicon boules do we have? None? We must have the other things that you make from them. We have silicon wafers. We have 8. Sweet. Bad dreams. Okay, so it's missing oxygen, but I think we can make that. Thought we could make it. Salt. Charcoal. Arsenic dust. So, what recipe is taking charcoal? Creosote. Okay. It sounds so much like Sultans of Swing. Why is it that we can't make oxygen? Ox? Recipe for ox. We were doing saltpeter dust. It's about the best we got. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Electrolyzer. Right there. We want to make ox. Okay. So ox would be fine then. So it wants salt, saltpeter. We'll fix this. This needs an EBF. This needs the pyrolyzed oven. Did we get enough shit to do the pyrolyzed oven yet? Probably not. It's the Canthal blocks. We have 4. 4 left. Sorry. Okay. And it's not even making them. What? Okay. Just let it go. We have Canthal dust. No, it's crafting every bit it has. It says we have 67 hot Canthal ingots. I don't need that many. So it takes 8 per block. And I need 4 blocks. I need 32. So I can go take the rest of that Kanthal out of that machine and let it finish. Kanthal. What's it going to do first? Aluminum or silicon? Nobody knows. It's going to go silicon. And who knows how much silicon it's really trying to make. Since I broke those crafting stacks while they were crafting, it means that it had already inserted some things in here. And yeah. Gonna make 780 hot silicon ingots. Get your hot silicon ingots. We Why aren't you making those? Work it out. Get out. So 2 here. 8 here. That's 10. Another 12. Yeah. 22. 28. 38. I don't need that many. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. This is 38. Let's do this. 30, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we're doing. All right. That will be fine. I think. I think. $15, $27, $29, $35. Okay. So I'm just kind of stuck until it gets this stuff done. Why aren't we making these 4 Kanthal blocks? Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? It has to craft liquid copper. And it has to craft 2x Kanthal wire. We've done all the things. What are we waiting on? Kim bath for the hand thaw. Oop. Hang on. Maybe it's doing something and I was unaware. No, that's silicon. I need another Kim bath. And then we'll just move so that it can do Raver, Kim bath. Yeah, we'll do one and one and one in the other. We'll just do it. Kim bath. Let's try that. Wrought iron plate. Okay. There's that. Sleep. Normal steel fluid pipe. Bronze screw. Hold on to those. Stop that. We need a ring and screws. Do screws. Okay. Really? I could lie. Makes me feel alive. One motor off. I've been to sleep. You make that? Make it that. We'll be stars. Okay. In bath. It says we're missing copper wire. I need one copper wire. and then a sign. Wire clippers, snippers. That is a Kim bath. Ooh, ooh. We're out of cable anchors. Oh, no. We're not out. Make me feel alive. Okay, then you get configured to do the back here. And that's. And then we're going to take our, one of them, I don't care, one of them. Like, find it. Let's do the Canthal ingots here. And then we can do Canthal ingots at the same time as silicon ingots, assuming we have enough power to make it run. And hopefully they figure out that we can do it. We've made two. We need 2 more. Um, One more. Boy. So whenever it does it, oh, it's doing it now. Right there. So when this is done, that'll be the lion's share of the things that need to be done for that pyrolyzed oven. And I say that with the caveat that there's a lot of other stuff. It is a multi-block. It's a multi-block, so, and I think it takes a bunch of N-bar. I'm a little torn. I'm a little bit torn on whether or not to leave this at 16 in here. Is this entertaining? Because if I leave it and pull those blocks out, then that EBF down there is going to want to be running a bunch of Canthal, and I need it to run silicon right now. And if I'm going to build another EBF, I need to have it on a number 2 circuit. But so hot Canthal ingots can be ran on a 1 or 2. Silicon ingots can be ran on a 2 as well, which just makes them faster, which is good. I just have to have the nitrogen. It was aluminum that has to be ran on a 1. No, it doesn't. I just need to change the recipes. If I have different recipes in there, I can do that. What else is done in the EBF? Why are we not doing it with nitrogen? Can we not come up with enough nitrogen? Lumium has to be done on a 1, I guess. Lumium. Ding it. EBF. It can be done on a 2. Every single thing that I've got in here can be done on a 2. I'm just doing them all on 1s. Why? Is nitrogen hard to make? Shouldn't be. Nitrogen. Just take saltpeter. That was where we were doing it most often, but we should be able to do it a different way. Let's dig through it and find a good way to make nitrogen. So we can do it from air and get a whole bunch, but it takes a long time. This is the way. This is the way. Do I have a gas collector? I don't think I do. So we can collect nether air if we were in the nether. Or we can collect ender air if we were in the end. But I don't have either of those places. Oh. Oh, that's scrapping the thing. Never mind. Okay. This is the way. We're going to make one of these. Can I make this? Fluid filter? I know I can make all that. Iron bars. Most didn't see those. Zinc foil and a sodalite plate. Or a lapis plate or something. We got this. Easy. Fluid filter. I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. Fluid filter. Zinc foil and a plate of some sort. We've got a lot of sodalite. Sodalite plate. Done in a cutter. Sodalite block. All right, we're going to fix you guys. We're going to fix you guys. Let's eat. We're going to get more power today, and we're going to get this Pyrolyze oven up, and we're also going to get another EBF. I think. That's crafting. And then we go cutter with lube. Cutter. Okay. There. This guy. Okay. Let's do one. Here. We want to encode sodalite plate. Pretty sure I already have zinc foil ready to go. Okay. So iron bars. Assembler on a 3. How about we just craft? Control click this. I want to add more, but it shan't let me. So it's control click and it'll do that. Start that. And then we need this guy here. Okay, so we need like 10 of those. Take that guy. Let's go here. Aluminum. Here. 10. Start that. I should just have it keep plates in there, because it always has these in there. Just do it. Okay. Advanced gas collector. 2 of these. Steel plates. Don't have steel plates. Similarly, we need those in here, huh? I know I have steel in there. Okay. Do those. Afraid I don't have the stuff. Yep. We need some bronze plates and a bronze ring. We should have this stuff in here. Should have this stuff in here. And okay. We have bronze. That's going to be an alloy. Needs to be set up in the smelter thingy, the new thing we got. Evidently I don't have bronze rods set up, so let's fix that. That's just a lathe here. lathe. Okay. Now, honestly, I should be able to make that, right? No, it's the ring I couldn't make. And that's extruder. Fine. So I can make these on a lathe. And I can make these on a cutter. Okay, let's do that. Let's do an upgrade on this guy too. Give me interface upgrade. These beautiful things that I've got. What happened to the upgrades? Interface upgrade. No ME on that one. Okay. This is the one I want. Can I make it? I can. Give it to me. And then we put this in our hand. And we sneak. Click. Perfect. So we can make the screws. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's the extruder. Can't do that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so bronze bolts and screws. We're gonna run out of bronze is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do's bronze.
I'll be back.
Vic with the lurketh. Roger that. We want cutter. Cut rods. Think. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to cut screws. So cutter here. And then we want screws. They're going to be on the lathe. You do them from bolts. That's not how you make screws. All right. Lathe. Cutter. Lathe is here. Okay, and this is the cutter, which is second one in. Cutter. Okay. What now? I don't know. I know I gotta make 2 of these. Why aren't we making the screws, huh? Bronze screws aren't in there? Hang on. I don't know what came out of there that's not there. Is it, this goes here and this goes here. MV electric pump. That's what we, okay. Okay. So now we can make advanced gas collector. And we're gonna collect gas. Who wants to be the collectee? Storm, are you the collectee? We need gas. Maybe it should be Sammy. I need a volunteer for collecting gas. Gas collector. I also need a pattern. Can I have a pattern, please? I just grab that there. Here. You know what? No, we'll take those. Just like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Big one. Look. Little one. Configure. We need a pattern for gas collection. Gas, air. This guy here. Pattern for gas collection. Will that work? Will that work? Do I need to take that out? Let's see what happens. I don't know if that'll work or not. Air. We come in here and say, I want air. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know how to do that. Night! um... Did I do it in the right one? Was it you? Yeah, I don't know what to do here, man. Oh, it's got to be on the one. That's the problem. Hang on. I may have fixed it. There we go. We're good. Never mind. We got it. You're fine. I figured it out. I just forgot my circuit. Just missed my circuit. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. We're going to shut this thing off because it's going to fill up my inventory with air. So I've got to go make a drive to hold on to air. Craziness. Craziness. We need a fluid drive. Raft housing. Dua. Lipa. Storage. This one. Okay. Perfect. I fixed it. It's all like you. Me. I'm levitating. Okay. And then we want to sequester this thing, partition it out. And we want it to only have air. Okay. I've got this one. Oh, we need to tell this one not to have air. No air for you. Easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need to get a I/O port. I need an I/O port so I can manage what's on these things. Reasons. Most of them are just singles. All of them are singles except for this one. This one has multiple fluids that can go on it. And we can't put any more types on it. So it's got a few things that need to be pulled off of it. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could see what those are. All I can see is a picture. All right. So if we run the air thing, I don't remember what we were going to do with it. I needed air. It was going to make nitrogen gas. That's what we were going to make. Nitrogen. Yeah, we don't want to make it from that way. Cancel that. So nitrogen. gas. Let's unfavorite this, I think. H3 on the electrolyzer. This is the one we want to do. If I favorite this, will it be more likely to do this? Centrifuge. We need this in a pattern. I'm going to make two. One for nitrogen, one for oxygen. And put both of them in the centrifuge. Okay? Centrifuge. You go there, you go there. That way, if we need to make one, we can make one. So let's make some nitrogen. Nitrogen gas. We make like 10 of them. Yes, this is the way. Do it. Hmm. How much air do we have stored, huh? Additional 10. Okay. So we need to run that again to get it out of the system. And then we can turn on this. Yes. Is this thing only going to run? It's going to run all the time, is the problem. It almost needs a redstone signal. Um,
T-minus 5 minutes.
okay, so that was what I was trying to do. Trying to get this to 0, which it now has none ya air. None ya air in the system. That way, whenever it does run, it's going to put it in that. Wanted to make sure that all the air was off of that one drive. Okay, you can run. Now we can change all these things to nitrogen and they'll go faster. Like much faster. What's it running? Probably silicon. Silicon and aluminum. Ooh. Giverses. Okay, so it's running aluminum right now. I can pull the Kanthal and the aluminum out. Baby. Kanthal, aluminum. Run those on a different circuit. So aluminum dust is already set up with nitrogen. That's interesting. So it's on a 2. Okay. Kanthal is not. So let's go recipe 2. There. Remove that. Okay. Oh, wait. Do it. But okay, so they're good. Patterns. Now we need the silicon one and this one, but I don't want to pull them out until this thing's done making stuff. Okay, so the aluminum one I can pull out. We're going to do the silicon after that. Is it supposed to be doing silicon? Get your hot silicon ingots. All right. As soon as that one's done, I'm going to pull aluminum and silicon out of here. And it may make things come to a screeching halt. That's okay. I got an extra piece of stuff there. Can we pop that off there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong tool. Aluminum. Silicon. Aluminum. Got an ad coming here in just a minute. EBF on a 2. There. Take that part off. Redo it. Now has the right stuff. This is silicon. I need to find the silicon. I have silicon, please. Let's go recipe here. Get this. Oh, no. This one is the problem. Son of a bitch.
T-minus 30 seconds.
All right. So silicon has to be on a 1, huh? Or a none. All right. So we're going to put the aluminum back. Put that right there. We're going to change this to a 2. And we got to build another EBF.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Oi! Like him, you're here just in time. Any second, I got an ad break coming, and I'm going to go make a sandwich. You're in charge. He's going to get excited. Everyone gets modded. Here we go, Bridges. Shit. How you doing today, bud? I hope you're awesome. So we're gonna have to take silicon out of there because it's not. I can't run it there. Scheiße. All right, so we got to build another. There it is. Not too bad. Busy morning, but meetings at work are winding down. Sweet. If you have meetings, you don't have to do anything. I'm being silly. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. Be right back. Yeah, he's been on a rampage. That Ed Sheeran guy's pretty good, you know. I said sandwich. I decided against the sandwich. All right. I happen to have another EBF.
Nice.
So I looked up yesterday the release date for this. It's 2021. Irrelevant. I didn't know how old the song was. And whenever I did that, I saw that there was another song called Shivers from a band. I think they were called Young Charlatans or something like that. And it was from 1981. And the comments on this YouTube video, I was like, is this a remake or something? So I go look it up, and it's not. The song Shivers in 1981 was a different song. But they were kind of a garage punk band. I guess you want to say. Something like that. And the comments on the YouTube video were like, oh, this is such great stuff. It's amazing that this came out of the mind of a 16-year-old, because I guess the guy that wrote the song at the time, he was 16. And such great guitar work and all this stuff. And the lyrics and everything about it is awesome. And it was just over and over and over, all these people saying how great this song was. It was fucking terrible. It was garbage. Now, the lyrics of the song may have been great. I couldn't understand the lyrics. But the sound was bad. The guitar playing was bad. It was out of tune. The guy couldn't sing very well. And everything, they weren't together as a band. It sounded like young teenagers playing badly. You quickly realize how dumb the general populace is when you read book and movie reviews, and you realize how we're in a world like we currently are in. Yes. Yeah. I said that to my wife recently, semi-recently. No accounting for taste. Well, outside of taste, this is going to border on bad, okay? But it's the thoughts that go through my brain. On one hand, it's really neat that we have such quick access to so much information with the internet, you know? Just realize this world has far too many humans. Well, there's that. We have such quick access, easy access to so much information with the internet, and it's basically almost everybody can do that, you know? Not everybody has access, but the vast majority of people have access to all this information. However, because of that, the way that is, it means that everybody has the ability to put their voice out there. Now, everybody should be able to speak. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to take away anybody's voice. However, Joe Blow Schmo, who doesn't know his ass from his elbow, should not be able to make comments on scientific topics or things of professional nature and things like that, because he's not been trained for that. Someone who's a scientist and has been working their entire career doing the research to actually know what the fuck is going on, they should be making comments on that stuff. And the difference is, you don't know who people are. People can dress up and put a hat on and come on and play a game and act like they know what the fuck they're doing. It's crazy. Alongside the ever-frustrating effort to idiot-proof web applications. Most of the peeps haven't heard good music, though. Maybe so. Anyway, it's crazy. You're too smart to test for stupid. I don't think like they do. What music was I referring to? I'll get the link. Hang on. You know what? I'll do one better. I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. Okay? I'm willing to put this out there. Here we go. Let me pause. Cranberries. Really good music, by the way. We'll just pause that for a minute. We'll come over here. And this is the Young Charlatans from 1981. And I'm sorry. It says from 78 on the picture. Or maybe that's just them in the picture as 1978. I thought the song came from 1981. Here we go. They're not done. Hang on. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to stop it right there, okay? So that's a minute 50. There's still 2 minutes left of this song. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Comments. Wow, that's some kick-ass music with kick-ass lyrics to accompany it. I love Roland's guitar work. What a gift he is to music. Rip Ollie. Oh, I don't know who Ollie is. Maybe rest in peace. Between the birthday party and Dogs in Space, this song was immortalized. For that, I'm grateful. I'm thrilled to hear the original as well. This song guts me every time. So goddamn good, doesn't do it justice. The most underappreciated artist to fuel an avalanche of great rock and roll. That's just bad music. That's just bad music. And like I said, that sounds like something that 13-year-old kids would be doing. And maybe that's what that is. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Maybe this was like when they very first started and they were just trying to figure things out and they got so much better. But that's bad. Somebody paid cash to have bots spam the comments. Was it recorded on Radio Shack portable cassette recorder? I don't know. It was from 1981 or something, so it may have been. You heard better from 10-year-old band practice? It was bad. And the comments were amazing. But all that to say, that is not the same song as, it's not even, I mean, the only thing that has in common with Ed Sheeran's Shivers is that it has the same title. They are different. Really, really different. Okay. Now that I've ran all my viewers off, there you go. Oh, that's loud. Hang on. Music ran approved. Man, it was bad. One of those things that's so bad I had to share, you know? By the way, I have one napkin that I use on my nose. I have another napkin that I use on my mouth. Okay. They're not the same. Just so you know, I'm not that gross. Yeah. Oh, this is awful. This tastes like shit. You got to try it. Me and my beer buddies back home, I had these two guys we'd hang out with. I've told you about them before. All of our families would get together and we'd barbecue and drink beer. And the three of us, the guys, we all appreciated different craft beers. And we had different tastes, but we could appreciate a decent beer. And one of them went on a work trip to Texas at one point. I don't know what the brewery was now. Couldn't tell you. I could probably look it up. But it was a peanut butter stout. And it was like Cobra Kai Kick or something like that. And we tried it. He brought this beer back from a work trip. It was one of those things where you take a drink and you're like, well, that's not so bad, because they had tried it. One of them tried it, and he's like, oh, it's not so bad. And takes another drink, and he's like, oh God, that's terrible. The first drink wasn't so bad, but then once it like sunk into your palate, you realize you could never have it again. Cobra Kai Kick peanut butter stout. It's just Cobra Kai, I guess. No, it's not. It's Sweep the Leg is what it's called. Sweep the Leg by Infamous Brewing. That's it. Throw a... Whoop, whoop. Sweep the Leg. And this is a long ride up because it has anime on the label. But Sweep the Leg peanut butter stout. They give it a 3.7 on Untapped. It's fucking terrible. It's gross. This person said, I guess everybody's palate's different, right? There's people giving it 5 stars. This one says, deep dark brown, opaque color, strange nose, very strange flavor that follow the nose, tastes medicinal. It's awful. That's an accurate assessment. Tastes medicinal. Flavored beers are usually gross. Not always. They have to be done right, you know? So if you ever get a chance to have a sweep the leg, what was the brewery? Infamous Brewing Company. They're in Austin, Texas. I hope. Knight is at one point. You spent some time in Austin. You ever had Infamous Brewing? He's probably on a phone call. All right, we're all caught up here. I think I want to change these. Maybe. I'll just pull out what I need. So it takes 16 to make the thing. What's more important, the pyrolyzed oven or the EBF? I have to have the EBF for the silicon. We'll get the pyrolyzed oven soon. That's Star Steel. Yeah. Infamous Brewing, sweep the leg. Steer away. So we can reuse this hatch. I'm gonna have to move the power. Can I climb up there? Just pop this one off, huh? Oh, I can't get up there. No. We do this? Now we can. This thing's full anyway, huh? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to be careful about amperage on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why is that? Oh. Let's go here. Here. Do we have any signal wire? A little bit. And this. That's good. And then we can put these back so we can share. That'll make the block. Can I get out there? Oh, I can't reach. Okay. So I need just hop down here. So this will be middle, or the I'm sorry, the outside edge. Then middle. That's enough. Oh, I'm short one. Short one. So we'll have the output hatch. We'll need an output bus. Another good Ed Sheeran song. New one.
I like to keep my enemies confused.
Jay! Aziz. How you doing, man? So it takes 8. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be hollow on the inside. Takes 8, so we got no, 8 per level. So 16. But we have 6 here, so we need 10. 10 Kanthal blocks. I think it'll be alright. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. You're doing? Well, I guess it's better than not. Ooh, not that one, sorry. You come out of there. Alright, so we'll put another layer here. We'll need another controller, EBF. That's going to be a pain in the balls sack. That'll go right there. And then basically I got to match all the other shit. 2 MV hatches. 2 Invar heat-proof machine casings. It's actually not 2, it's 3. All right? 1, 2, 3. And then, so I need 3 Invar, heat-proof Invar machine casings. Do I have any? Invar. Nope. Heat-proof Invar machine casing. I need 3 times. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Screw you. There we go. Take those. We could dump that back in, right? Yeah. I should note that if you share the inputs on this EBF pair, it will effectively split the workload fairly evenly. Okay. See, I was going to split them. No. No. I can't share the inputs. Because I have to have one of them on a 1 circuit and one on a 2 circuit. So the inputs have to be separate. That was my whole purpose of doing this. I want the one to be on a 2 circuit so that I can use the nitrogen and make the faster stuff. But I need a 1 for silicon. Okay.
Mana, mana. Mana, mana. Mana, mana.
Beardless. How you doing, man? Okay. Well, that will require some adjustment. Okay. Trying to think how I want to configure it now. Not necessarily something you need to do with this specific EBF pair. You'll almost certainly have a lot more in the future. Okay. Told my boss today that I need to go down in time for a while. My head can't keep up with all that happens in our life at the moment. You've had a lot going on, man. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Or even just taking some time off, you know? Yeah. Yep. You got to take care of yourself. It's that whole adage of like when you're on a plane and they tell you that in the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will come down from the ceiling. Make sure you put yours on first before you help any elderly or children. Meaning, you only have a few seconds to take care of yourself, or you become completely incapacitated and can't take care of someone else. So take care of yourself first. They won't die in the meantime, and you'll save your own life. So, yeah. So, how would I want to configure this then? Basically, I can make use of three different three hatches. The two input hatches make sense. I like it. I don't like that this one's full right now. And I don't know which makes better sense. I can make the output bus or the output hatch. It also means that I'll have to redo my wires and put some cables underneath, I think. Because I won't be able to get to this one easily. But if I turn them down, it'll still make the block and I can output down there and be fine. So need two hatches here. I need another muffler. Muffler. What size muffler does that need to be? Oh, I can't get up there now. No, I want to see it. You suck. All right, so let's just look at it. Maybe we can do that. If you can stay up there, you silly son of a bitch. Can I see it? It's an LV muffler hatch. Okay. Oh, wow. So I only have to have an LV. Will the MV help? It just decreases the recovery chance. Do I need that? I don't think I'm worried about it. Yeah, I've not even been using that stuff yet. And I'm certain that there'll come a time when I will. But yeah, the ashes and dark ashes and stuff, I'm just, every once in a while I'll pull some stuff out and convert them to big piles. And how you doing, man? But the cool thing about that is I can make it far cheaper, you know? Far cheaper. Doing okay? Good. 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 I don't have anything. No 10. I think this is wrong. I think I have more stuff than that. Hang on. Muffler hatch. It says I don't have anything. Okay. I know I gotta make this because I don't have the extruder thingy. I want to make these. Set up a little alt crafting stuff. There are a couple of cases where higher tier mufflers are needed, but not for a long time. Had some midterms and have another one coming. Doing the things. It's Cyclo's eating hour, which is most every hour, it seems. Eating hour. Mm-hmm. All right. Lathe. Butter. Cutter. Lathe. Screw goes in the lathe. Tin bolt. Do I have tin in here, by the way? Iron, silver, steel. I don't have tin in here. Okay. And this goes in the cutter. Simpler. Cutter. All right. And this guy goes cutter as well. No. Sorry. This guy goes lathe. I can do it in a cutter. Maybe. No, you can't. Lathe. Okay. I have to upgrade that one before I add anything else. Okay. We're good to go. Okay. Should be able to make all that stuff. Now we just gotta tell it to have that stuff on hand. That would be good. Hey, okay. Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch! That was air. Yes, I want that. Okay. Oh. 10. We got some. Okay, it's fine. Hammer. Okay, we got that part done. Normal bronze fluid pipe. We're just gonna make that. I don't have a wrench. You're a liar. Okay. And one of these is this. And a motor. Muffler. Done. Let's go hop on top of that thing. Yeah, I'm just a man. No. Around with the pieces of my soul apart. Said I would die for you, baby. I can't take these things no more. Thought I would, but now my life, you know. Take these things no more. Yay! All right. MVs, right? MV energy hatch. Vanity. Oh, no. Energy hatches. Energy hatch. We need 2 of those. I thought I had them. Looks like I am incorrect. You are incorrect. No soup for you. That's assembler, right? Assembler. So you don't know those. Yes, you there. That guy. Do that. And I need that thing. What is it? Coil. Coil. Make it. Grr. Fine aluminum wire. Okay. Here. Resight that on wire mill on a 3. We have that machine. We'll take that part out. That there go. Yes. Number 3 wire mill.
I tried this one chilling that set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Like him gets a stiffy when he hears that one. Turns him on. Wire mill on a 3. Where the hell is this thing at? Boing. Wire mill on a 3. There's that. Third in. Here. There. Keep. Go there. Alright. Oh. This guy. Make it. I just need one. And you won't take me home. How's Dave anyway? Hmm. Hmm. Ain't do. Make it.
Just frickin' derpty to derp.
Dave. Two energy hatches. Okay. MP energy hatch. Connect the dated. Alright. I shouldn't need to get back up here again. Should be good. Alright. Now we just got to reconfigure all the bottom stuff so that it works right. I've got the Cantal blocks to finish those out. They're in my pocket. Oh, we need the EBF controller. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm certain of it. EBF controller. Can we say EBF? That's not it, is it? No. Electronic or electric blast furnace. Okay. Well, this is going to be super easy to make. You know what? We're just going to pick these furnaces up here. That's fine. I'm not really using them now. Yay! There it goes.
Got him!
Yay! Busted. Busted in the melon. EBF is easy to make. Look at it go. That's awesome. Okay. You go there. All this stuff in here has got to be redone. How are we going to do it? Knight says to do the input hatches. So I think what I want to do is 2 input hatches. I want to be able to get to the pattern provider. The other stuff here doesn't matter. If that's not accurate. I need to be able to get to this because I could just go to the basement, right? Yeah. Just because you got to be able to adjust these. I guess I could put them up high. Could. Hmm. I don't want to do it. I don't even know. All right, let's just take this thing out. Makes me sad. Didn't have configuration on this. Pop this off. And this. And I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and preemptively take that out so I can get to it from the bottom. And then we'll I don't want to take them out. Hmm. Almost choked on my protein bar. I'll have to have another maintenance hatch.
T minus 5 minutes.
Thank Judy. I guess this one needs to come out too. So we'll put input hatch there, I guess. In my life. Let's go input hatch. And then I want to turn you. Actually, I'll turn him in a minute. Input bus. I have to have 2 input buses. LV input bus. The other one, and we'll flip all 3 of those will get flipped down, and we'll wire them from the bottom. Let's get an input bus. LV input bus. Now it'll do it. And input bus. I actually think I have it. Nice. Okay. Put him here. And they both get turned down. Let's go ahead and we'll put this one on a 1. Or is it a none? I don't remember. It's a 1. Quick. And this one gets a 2. And they all need to be turned down. And then I need another output bus. We go output bus, output hatch here. We'll mirror that over here. And then this just gets in-bar bean casing. Same thing here. So I need maintenance hatch, output hatch, output bus. Actually, it's just maintenance hatch, right? Maintenance hatch. That guy. Okay, so let's make some wrought iron plate, some tin cable. Wrought iron plate. Make me like 10 of those. And tin cable. Make those. And got another break coming.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Roger that, Judy. Oi. Short steel. I'll be making it though. It is. Rush by. Alright, so those. Then we need 3 machine hulls. And then we go maintenance hatch. You're easy. And then we go. It was. Forget which ones I'm doing. I gotta go back and look. Maintenance hatch goes right here. Output bus, output hatch. Output bus, output hatch. LV, output bus. That guy. And then output hatch. We don't have a barrel. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Oh. Just in case, you can put multiple wireless access points around for A2R. Yeah, I know. I know. At the time that I put the wireless up, I didn't have access. I didn't have a spot over there where I could do it. Now I could. That would help. Short break. BRB. I think I even have another wireless point, but I don't have the cards, maybe? Yep. Wireless access point. I don't what they called. Wireless booster, not card. Okay. We'll go throw those in. Wonder where I can reach to. Okay. Sweet. Just stick it on here. Why not? I think that'll work. Will it run through P2P? Um, E. We should be able to. Okay. That's easy. Should have done that before. Output bus. Output. I didn't finish it. We need the LV output hatch. We can put the bus here. Hatch will go there. Barrelage. LV out patch. There. I think I'm supposed to have a machine casing in there. And I don't have one. Damn it. Make that. Doop, doop. Okay. And then we go. Actually, I can go ahead and put these on. It appears. That should make the blocks. It didn't because the structure's incomplete. Did I get? Hang on. Let's go EBF usage multi-block. Okay. What is that? It's the maintenance hatch. I put it on the bottom because it let me. Well, I wish it would show you exactly what you have whenever you hover over it, rather than all this flashing shit. Output hatch. It could be anything. 2 LV energy hatches. I did MV instead. Muffler, maintenance. Input hatch. Output bus. Input bus. Copper foil and heat-proof inform sheet casing. And that shit's good. Here's my maintenance hatch. Okay, hang on. Is it just because these aren't turned right? Can I turn them down? Will it allow me to do these things? Oh, you can't turn them down. That's the problem. Hang on. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's hold my mouth right. Okay, I think what the problem is I can't have all that shared. Because, I mean, I've done everything else. Let's make one of them work in the configuration we want. We'll go from there. About ready to break my stuff here. This is that input bus. Ah. Let's go machine casing in there for the, in the interest of, won't let me. There we go. Oh, that made it right there. It went together as soon as I did that. Okay, so let's try this. Can we put maintenance on here? Oh, there it goes. Have a nice day. LV input. You were alt tab? Yeah, you give. I mean, you do what you want, but give him just a minute sometimes, and it. So this is input hatch. Oh, you feel free? Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. Storm did it earlier. He beat the bot. Wielding the hammer makes me feel powerful. Unlimited power. I don't have that one. I should. Let's go output hatch. Drop share. Let's go output bus. Right here.
You have no power here.
And then we can put input bus. No, input bus needs to be over there. Here. We're going to move the input hatch. We're going to have to double the input hatch. We'll put input bus here. The difference between input bus and input hatch, by the way, for those that don't know, is that the bus does items and the hatch does fluids. You have to have them separate. So input hatch here. And technically, I think I want to pop that facing down. Just do all our inputs on the bottom. And we'll do the same thing right there. Another one. Let's bump all this stuff around by 1. Maintenance. Output hatch. Output bus. And I'll have to make a ULV input hatch, unless I have one. Input bus, output bus. Okay. Input hatch. That guy. Over here. That wrought iron. Okay. Tin's fine. But we also should have that in here. And I don't know why I don't. It's me. Okay. Machine hull. Oh, and ULV input hatch. Did that block make? Structure incomplete. I don't see that I can make these guys share. I don't see that I can make them share. I think Knight sold me a bill of goods. Unless I move stuff up to the top. Because it had completed a while ago, and then whenever I put the other hatch on, it buckarooted it. Or the other bus, rather. So I got input bus here. Input bus here. It doesn't like it at all. It needs maintenance. Is that what it is? It should say structure complete needs maintenance. It's something's wrong. It doesn't like it. We could try and do the maintenance on it. It wants all the maintenances. I'm not sure. I mean, do I need to, since they share, do I have to have this one complete too? Is that maybe what it is? Put this in here. And the input hatch here. And a couple Canthal blocks for fun. You share. Will you make it? Doesn't look right. No. Doesn't like the multi-input. I just realized you did the, I think it's, something is amok. There's another thing for that. Huh. Yeah, I don't have it in there. All right. Stop for you. So let's try. Try putting it up there. See if it likes it any better. No. As soon as I did that, it makes them. So 2 inputs it does not like at all. I think Knight sold me a bill of goods. Sold me a bill of goods. Doesn't work. So I reorganized the whole damn thing for it to not work. Must have been over by a single IO hatch. Oh. I don't know what you mean. I can't seem to make it do 2 input buses. Tried a couple different things. Tried putting it up there. Tried putting it in the middle. He did not like it. Well, can I share the only other thing that I could do is share the maintenance hatch. Or an output, I guess. Maintenance can't share. Okay, so it has to be an output hatch then. Yeah. Well, I had all the inputs. I had 2 LV inputs so that I could have one on each. And the input hatch. And it wouldn't let me do it.
I like to keep my enemies confused.
I'm as confused as anything. So let's see here. Hang on. So we have to have invar casing here. Input. So the other input has to be here. I mean, I have only just enough, just so many places I can do something. So input bus. Input bus. We have to have output. We have to have output. We have to have maintenance. We have to have blast furnace. So right now we're short the input hatch. That's required. So I put the input hatch in, and it will not make. And I'm not even trying to do the second one yet. I'm just trying to get one to work. Okay. Just trying to get one to work. It's if it requires a certain amount of invar casing in order to do it, then it won't let me do any more. Let's see. Right now, EBF, okay? It has maintenance hatch, output hatch, output bus. It requires both of them. I mean, I say it requires both of them. I wasn't able to get it to build without an output hatch, but I don't think anything has ever come out of it. Input hatch, input bus. Input bus, input hatch, output bus, output hatch, maintenance. I can try and take this output bus out. I'm sorry, output hatch. And it will make. So why did it have to have the output hatch before? Hang on. I didn't put it in there because I thought it was cool. I did it because it. Yeah, if it has fluid outputs, I was just looking for what has fluid outputs. I know silicon doesn't. Yes, it does. Hot silicon ingots has, if you do it that way, has it, but I'm not doing it that way. That's the reason. So I put it in there because originally I did some this way because it's faster, a lot faster. But you have to have the hatch. Aluminum. Yeah, the aluminum doesn't. It's only on input. Yes, it would. And I'm happy to do it. And I'll do without the hatch because I'm currently not using it. If I need one with the hatch, then I'll put it in. Bada boom. Okay. So let's make sure we got everything where we want it. I can turn this way. Put a 2 on this one. Yes. Let's make this the 1. And we'll make this one the 2. Can't remember what the I/O limits are on these things without actually looking for them. It's all good. Okay. So then if I bust this out. Let me out, damn it. So we'll have input, invar casing in the front. Honestly, I kind of want the input hatch in the front. I want to share the input hatch. Okay. Input, input. And that makes. Cool. So we'll have our output right here. Computer says no. Computer says no for what? I don't know. So those are those who want invar casing there and there. Oh, let me out? Yeah. Yeah. We got muffler. This will be LV output hatch. That instead is going to be invar, right? EBF goes here. EBF maintenance invar casing. Maintenance invar casing right here. So I'm short invar casing, right? Yeah, I need one. Heard that. Dump that in, it's fine. And that one. It goes there. Canton blocks. Skadoink. Structure form needs maintenance. We can do maintenance. Okay, so now we need, it's probably like screwdriver. Can we do at tools or something? What are they? They don't. Okay. Hammer. Mallet. Crowbar. Maybe a wrench. It's a wrench. That's not it. I think I broke a wrench, huh? Whack it with all the things. Throw everything at it. That's a crescent hammer. It's a wrench. It rotates and dismantles many things. That will not do what I need. What happened to my wrench? Right here. There's my other hammer. What? It wants wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard mallet, wire cutter, crowbar. I'm missing wire cutter. Here, hang on. Here. Okay. He's good to go. He's good to go. It says it's a wrench, but it was not the right kind of wrench. Okay. Fuck. I didn't want all that. Also, I need to put this back in here. I'll free up a slot. Okay, I want the pattern provider here. And we're going to make it... Nope, nope, nope. want it to go down. Like that. Output bus. Okay. So we can go hot silicon ingots. We can go hot Canthal ingots. And aluminum. And aluminum. And I think I can do this one here now too. Monocrystalline silicon boule. It's done on a tube. Sweet. All right. So that goes here. Okay. Then we go IMI interface on the bottom that I can't get to right now. I want to rename that. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to move this. It'll have to come up right through there. Uh-huh. This has to come out and go into here, and it's are they storage buses? I think they're storage buses. Okay. This one is the one. Which one gets ones? That was only aluminum. Aluminum dust. Everything else is twos. The input hatch gets nitrogen. And the other bus is on a 2. It gets everything else. So silicon. Oh, no, 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 no. Silicon. Canthal. Stuff for this. It's already in there. Gallium. And lumium. Okay. I feel like there was something on here that I needed to have on one of these that I don't have now. We'll see. Figure it out. So you go there. And then we put a cable anchor there so that we don't connect. Do not want to connect to that. Guess one there too, huh? And we can put a big boy back here. Connect that stuff. And then we're going to go up the little one right up through there. And that'll be our power in and out. That gives us power and items in and out. We've got, I need 2 more storage buses. I think that's right. I need import bus. Is that right? Is it import to storage or is it storage to import? I don't remember now. Import into storage on the block. Okay. Yeah, I had it right. There. There. These will need bow wow. We'll put one here. We need some of this stuff. Ports. Ports. Connect. Connect. I should get them power online. And they just need patterns. They have patterns. I may have it all done. Slabs. Or put the slab in. Let's make sure it works, right? Surely it wants to make something right now. Yeah, it should be trying to make silicon stuff right now. Unless it's, I've got it broke D. So let's just try and make a silicon, see what happens. Silicon. Grab me one of those. The interface shouldn't have to be configured. These guys just get stuff. Are they online? They're offline. No power for this. That's the problem. Well, I could fix that. It just needs like quartz right there. That's our problem. go quartz right there. No, not there. Can't see it. Oh, I need one more. Quartz. You go there. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Why don't we do it there instead? That will do it. And then we need cable anchor here. Here. Big boy cable back. Online. Are you making things? It has silica dust in it. Is it running? It's running. Are they both running? I think they may be both. Yes.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Nice. Okay. So let's go back down there and clean up our stuff.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I can't really put those in from here because I have to jump to do it. I can't hold my mouth like that. I want a thing there. Sod. It would be nice if it let me put the facade in there without having to pull that wire off. I'm afraid if it's running, never mind. It's not running now. Okay. 2 EBFs. Nice. I wonder why we're not doing the Canthal block or the steel ingots. Did I hose something up down there? Do we not have enough power? No? Are you not working, eh? We need steel. What are we short? So we're short aluminum and we're short steel. It acts like it's trying to do something, but it can't. I know the sky stone, that's a creosote problem. Aluminum and steel. Craft steel inks. So it should be able to do that. Why is it not doing it? That's the question. I don't mind putting it in there. I just don't know why it's not currently working. Okay, so why is the aluminum not working? No reason. Hmm.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds, she says. You know what I'm gonna try and do? Because I've disconnected and reconnected things, I think I'm gonna log in, log out, see if it'll work. I think that's what I want to do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Log it. Hot, hot, hot. And it's making. Immediately. Perfect. All right. We'll leave that there. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's too far to walk. Storm. Storm. Uh-huh. Is Storm... Look at the Daily Dad joke whenever I logged in and logged back out is the exact same thing that you put in chat, word for word. They stole your joke. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm positive that's exactly what it was. Positive. Okay. So we got the EBFs up and running. They are making stuff. I mean, not currently making stuff. They should be. Why did they stop making stuff? We're making nitrogen gas. That's why. Okay, so here's a question. Okay, we have our air. Cool. Cool. Pyrolyze oven. That was the next step. Now we're going to make the assumption that we have some stuff in here. Yeah, we got a few things. We're good. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make the pyrolyze oven. That's really what we need and what we want. That's what we need and want. Got a little bit of star steel, so we're okay. All right. Pyrolyze oven. There's that. We need 2 of these. Aluminum rods. Why are we not making those? Aluminum rods. We don't have. Do have. Okay. I need 2 of these. And I have the stuff. 2 of those. 1 of these. Normal pipe. Boy. Oh. Thank you. It's that. And then 4x Cooper nickel wire. Cooper nickel. Evidently, we don't have this set up on a 4. Wire mill on a 4. I don't know that I have a wire mill on a 4. I don't have a wire mill on a 4. Can we do 4x maybe and see if anything comes up? Yep. I don't have a wire. wire mill before. Just happened across the TikTok you mentioned to start a stream. The guy that got detained at O'Hare. Hold on to your butts, huh? Hold on to your butts. Craziness. One cup. How much do I need? I need 2 4x. Just 4 ingots. Make those? So let's switch one of these wire benders to a 4 for a second. 4, do this. Put it back on a 2. And TikTok's actually a problem for me. I get entertainment from it. I enjoy flipping through stuff. I see a lot of I've got some creators that I follow. I don't know if you guys remember the hike that I did a couple years ago on the Ozark Trail. This past weekend there was a guy, him and his wife I follow. They did the Continental Divide last year, and he was doing a FKT, fastest known time, on the Ozark Trail this past weekend. He should have finished last night or today. So I'm anxious to see that. It's a guy called Jose Monkey that does geolocation stuff. I follow him. And just different people. And there's a lot of positive things that I see on there. It's a guy that I follow, some people that I follow that do like bodybuilding content. Not as far as like they're talking about the workouts and all the different things. And really cool guy that I follow that is he does running content. Enjoy his stuff. But it's all just kind of like put my head in a positive mind space. The problem is it does exactly what they want it to do. And once I start looking at stuff, then the next thing I know, the only thing that stops me from scrolling is my phone dies. When my phone dies, I go to sleep. Unfortunately, I've got an older phone that needs a new battery. So it doesn't take long. But yeah, I need to rein in my TikTok. Yay. Busted. What was I doing? This stuff. We got copper nickel wire, power lines oven. Good. Make that. All right. Put those back. And we got to make this thing, it's a multi-block. Hey, we did a thing. Okay. I need 4 things on this to get it done. Super chest. Super chest. Steel crate. I don't have any steel rods. What? All right. We are out of aluminum. Why are we out of aluminum? There's aluminum right there. Is it stuck making Kanthal shit? Should be making 1 Kanthal ingot. It should be doing something other than sitting here like this. This won't work. This won't work. It's got the nitrogen stuck in here for whatever reason. It should only put that in there if it needed to put it in for crafting. Let's see if I can take it out. If I pull that out, will it work? Nope. Just keeps putting more in. Can we adjust this? Why is it wanting to put that much in? Um, Why, oh why, oh why is it just inputting nitrogen like it's going out of style? It should only do that if it's trying to do a recipe. And currently, it's not. Okay, so now it's working. $43,000 millibuckets. 43 buckets of nitrogen it threw in there for some reason. And never used it all. That's crazy. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Okay. Now it'll make things. How it gonna be? Okay. Pyrolyze oven. I was trying to make this steel crate. No, I was trying to make. I was getting distracted. That's fine. Steel crate. Soup chest. Soup chest. There's just a few things here, and then I'll have this page done. Soup tank. When you don't know me. Large polyethylene fluid pipe. Oh, it's gonna force me to do an extruder. Sons of bitches. Advanced extruder. More 4x copper nickel wire. Alright, hang on. Over here. This guy, what do we got? Nothing. Need one of those. One of these. Okay. I have to make these. So we need 8 copper nickel ingots. You make 10 of those. Do it. Do it. Do it. Back. Wire mill. On 4. Okay. One of these dudes. Wrong button. Control click. Yes. Fancy Schroeder. That in. Next machine. He needs wire cuts. Right there. You want to sign. Extrude that. Okay. So this is going to want to have a particular mold. I didn't want to have to do that, but whatever. Is it that one? I think it's this one. Large polyethylene fluid pipe. Yep. It takes extruder mold large pipe. Which you make from an extruder mold bolt? Whatever. Okay. Rod. They make this shit up. I swear they do. Hang on. We can do that. If it'll populate the thing. It says I have it. Empty mold. Let's try this. Empty. I don't have it. Well, it said I had it. Let's make this one. So you make it from a steel plates. From a steel plates? Okay. Make that one. So then we make this one. And then he's made with this. Bolt. Oh, sorry. Got ahead of myself. Rod first. Wait. I've got extruder mold rod. This one. Oh, rosy. Let's try again. There we go. Now we have the bolt, which makes pipe, which makes perfect sense. Okay. We got a large pipe mold. We're gonna toss this in here. It's gonna doink. And I want to say I had to have a mold, right? Or a circuit. I'm wrong. 6 polyethylene ingots. Do we have that? Don't know. Yeah. Nope. So we can make sheets. We gotta make the ingots. Or something. Yeah. Do we have a fluid solidifier? I think I do. Double check here. Hang on. Lots of stuff. Forming press. Ball mold. Plates. Can I make it from that? Negatory. Ambit. All right, so we need a ingot mold. Maybe. We're gonna need another fluid solidifier or something, right? Let's make this. It's easy to make. Okay. Oh, we're short on power. That's not good. Gotta get this pyrolyze oven going. But I just keep adding more shit, you know? Got the ingot mold. Let's just throw it in there. You make me that. That may be too much. How about that? That'll make that. And then while it's doing that, I'm gonna throw this ingot mold in. And we'll make polyethylene stuff. I hate to throw something in there and then it tries to do something else, you know? We're gonna do it. I need 6. Let's put that back. I need a pattern for it. Okay. Get wood solidifier. This guy here. Here. Now I'm gonna have to remember I can't leave this in. Because it'll try and do things that we don't want it to do. Third in. We'll pull this out for now. Put that in. Say, make me six of those. Okay. As long as they're done. Pull this out. This back in. Put this in. Take this out. And we need to get this sorted out. We'll have to make another machine for it, but I don't want to do it right now. Okay. So we should be able to make this other thing now. Where did I put it? Was it extruder? Yeah. That's it. Should be able to drop that in, right? Give me a big old pipe. Hermetic casing. Okay. Soup tank. Okay. Done. So we need to make any MV converter. And electric ore factory. I don't really want to make this one. That's not as bad as I thought. Bronze gear twice. Machine hull. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Another thing we need to work on that I've not put together yet. I don't even know that I need to worry about it now, but because I think I may be past that. Don't know. Last one. Any MV converter. Pick one. I swear I made one of these, but okay. Done. Whoosh. That page is completely completed. It did. That makes me happy. So that's Industrial Revolution. Did we do early game? Oh, I'm missing stuff on early game. No. They're optional, you know? I don't want to make this. We're past these things now. Oh. All right. Paralyze oven. Usage of this. Oh. So many things. Nine ULV machine casings. Okay. Bunch of wrought iron. Don't have them. Okay. We don't have wrought iron plates set in here to stay done all the time. They should be. Wrought iron. We have steel plate. Wrought iron plates are set. They should be doing things. Why is there air? No. All right. That's a problem. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Other than, I guess I can use one of this. I don't know what to do with this. What did I do with the trash can? I had one. How much is in there? I mean, how do I find out how much is in there? And where is it at? Where's it coming from? Are they in the molecular assemblers? Somewhere? Holy shit, it says 16,000 air. What do I do with that? Why did it make that much air? And where did it... It doesn't have any place to put it. I don't know what happened to my trash can. Is it in my... Is it in here? It is. Sweet. Not that one. Sorry, this. So... This is twice as big, so I can use it. So stainless steel drum. I might actually be able to make this. How much stainless do we have? Six ingots. This guy takes 4 ingots to do that, so let's run those. And then I need... This should be 2 ingots. I may have enough to do this. Because that's 1 ingot. So run 2 ingots through the lathe. And 4 ingots through the bender. I assumed that they were going to do the right thing. I didn't even check to see if the circuits were right or anything. Pattern has been that they'll be good. Okay. And then we can take and make these. And then I can make this. And that'll hold 4 times as much. Bad part is I have to do this because none of my auto crafting stuff is going to work until all that air is out of the system. So this is pointless and troublesome. But... Ooh, I've got a bunch of steel drums. Okay. Oh, you have to do them one at a time. I wonder if there's a better way. Okay. Got to be a better way than this. Okay, so I'll that what you call it? The storage drive holds 8,000 something. So I'm close. That says 864. It's pulling out of here instead of pulling out of what the actual where's it at? can't be in here because it's got an inversion card on it. Okay, so I need to just put all that back. Where's the other 8,000? It says 8,900 in the system. Where's that? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. It says I have 2,976 there. However, that's the only place I'm supposed to store it. And it claims I have 11,000 buckets. There's another 8,000 buckets somewhere that it's not letting me know where. Where's it hiding 8,000 barrels of air or buckets? $8,000 buckets of air somewhere, but it won't tell me where. I have some interfaces. Would it have stuffed them in that? They're not. They're storage buses. I don't know. I truly don't know what to do.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy, thanks. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. I was making something, and I stopped making it because I didn't know this. So they're supposed to be making those. Yeah, we're supposed to be making wrought iron. Why are we not making wrought iron? Maybe because it doesn't know what to do with all the air? We're missing iron. Okay. I can do that. We are... I guess we're plumb out of iron. 7. Yeah. You can make it from crushed iron ore. You can make it from hematite, which I don't have right now. Does that go with something? Magnetite. Pyrite. Limonite. Granitic mineral sand ore. Yeah, okay. Basaltic mineral sand ore. How about we just make it out of the magnetite we have? We'll call it good. I need to probably run some more gravel through before I... We're going to have to redo some stuff. I don't know. Dump those. Make me some stuff. 1 second. Okay. ULV machine cases. We gotta make the money. What? Why is it not made these? It's making the iron into steel. So it's not making the wrought iron into... Okay, steel. I'd really like to know. I think it's running on a right recipe. It's coal and wrought iron. Okay.
T-minus 30
That's where all the
seconds.
wrought iron's going. Alright. Do we have... We got a break coming. Steel ingots. Make me more wrought iron. Wrought iron, where are you at? Let's take this. Do that. Chop, chop. Thank you. This shouldn't be hard. This shouldn't be that hard. Finally. All right. It's going to do that. I got a break coming. Mama Sita's working from home today, and she made me a tuna sandwich. She is a peach. I'll grab that. And we got, what, less than an hour left? Because it's workout day. I have to go do that. I think I want more than that. But we need the ULV machine casings. Yeah. Yep. Gots to do it. It said 9 ULV machine casings. What you want to bet? I don't need that many. There's a break. All right. Let's do this. Let's tell it to make. So 7 times 8, 56. I'm going to have 10 anyway. So let's go that. Start it. Go. All right, Gary. Hey. Don't know. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 9. Who's gone wrong? When you're falling up, can't see. Okay. There it is. Okay. 2 LV energy hatches, I believe it said. Let's go maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, then the LV energy hatches. Maintenance, muffler, LV energy hatch. Do I have any of that? Maintenance. I have one. Muffler. Nothing. Falling in front of you, can't you see? Do those. You got the best of me. Okay, muffler. This stuff's getting a lot easier to make. Gotta finish the auto crafting portions. Gotta finish my sandwich too. You me. Okay. LV energy hatch twice. Lots of other stuff, but not the right things. Type in there. That one. I'd like to make another one, eh? Okay. Be able to do what? Control click those. All right. On this guy. Use for him. Requires an output hatch, an input hatch, an output bus, and an input bus. And then we're good. Already did those. LV, output, and input hatches. I have an output hatch. And we need an input hatch. That's not it. Tin cable. Why isn't that being made all the time, huh? What I'm doing. Yep. Gotta have one of those. LV input hatch. Huh. I want to do that. Had to make enough of these, and will have to make enough of these. This needs to be autographed. Assembler on the tube. That's going to be the problem. I think. You know what? I'll handcraft that part. That's fine. But we can do these. Uh-oh. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. I don't have planks. I have lots of planks. All right. This guy goes into the forge chamber. Right there. That. And we'll tell it to have a few of those on hand at any given time. Sweet. Input hatch. Output input. We need an LV output bus and an input bus. LV put bus. And we can go minus UL. I gotta make one of each of those. Need 2 of these. And then 2 machine hulls. Then an input bus, which takes 1 of these. Okay. Next thing to add to the list. To get clean. Is that not allowed? So that goes on the what? Lathe. I think I have iron bolts already. Iron. I don't. Iron bolts. Made in a cutter. Hate the That's it right there. Nope, that's not it. That's it right there. Iron rod with some lube in the cutter. Cutter. Lathe. Cutter. Want bolts. Lube. And then we have lathe, which looks like to be like 4th in. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we gotta have a pattern upgrade. Just like that. Screw me, baby. Sit there for a second. So I can put this in here and forget that it's there, and it'll be perfect, cause reasons. All right. What were we doing? This guy. Make me those. Okay. Fuck me, I don't remember. Input bus. I think that's right. Input bus, output bus. Output bus. LV. Output bus. Fuck me. Another one? There's always more shit. We're missing iron now. God damn it. Please. I'm so close. I just want to get it done. I turned my camera off to eat my sandwich while I never turn it back on. Shit. You know what? Let's just use these. I need a little bit, not a lot. I'll end up needing something else. Okay, we were making the bus. The output bus. You need this. And you're lying. Something stole my iron, didn't it? Bastards. You stole my iron. Oh, I forgot to share with you guys what happened with the whole flower story yesterday. Although nobody else will be interested other than maybe just a couple. Dave. Yeah, so I got my mom flowers for Mother's Day. They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, and I got really pretty frustrated because it seemed to me at the outset that they had refused to answer the door and then didn't answer the phone and didn't return the voicemails when the people were trying to deliver. Come to find out, now, they didn't answer the door or the phone, but evidently they knocked on, like, it's basically the back door. It was the door that's around the back side of the garage, the man door going into the garage. And then left a tag there where, I mean, they don't even go in and out of that door. Why they went to that? Why wouldn't you go to the front door of the house whenever you're delivering something? But anyway, so they went to the wrong place and then called, and Mom didn't answer the phone, which doesn't surprise me. But anyway, I got a text from my dad a little while ago that they got the flowers. Mom was asleep, so she'll see them when she gets up. Maybe I'll call her this evening. Wonder if I'll end up getting any of this iron out of this. I want to make that. Go. It took it before it could get it, and I don't have it now. It's gone. It took it and made it into other stuff. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Or maybe it did. It's trying to craft screws. Why aren't we making screws? Are we? I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, it made them. That's fine. Input hatch, input bus, output bus. All right, we have all the pieces that it claims I'm supposed to have to make this pyrolyze oven. Where we want to put it? I kind of want to put it right here. Yeah. We got a basement. We're good. How's this thing get? Let's see. Appears that it's 4 across. I mean, this is not the way I prefer to build it. I'd prefer to build it up and down. But that's not the way they claim you're supposed to do it, right? I need my copper nickel. Not copper nickel, it's oh, I'm out of range on the wireless. Still out of range on the wireless? Can't. It only made 15. Why didn't we make the last one? Because we don't have it. Oh. I need 6. We're missing iron and charcoal. Make creosote or something. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal a block from this thing. And then we'll put it back. Because the other one will still work. Oh, wait. Oh, power may be a problem with this. If I put it over here. That's the 16 of those. I like the idea of putting it over there, but I don't think power. I need to put it here. You can. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 across. Actually, you won't do that, right? That would also be there. Probably should bump this in 1. And what we want, maybe bump it back. Yeah. That's where it's going. How does the thing build? They've got these hatches in the front. I don't like it. I want the power on top. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Okay. So I think I'll put these on the back. Yep, and then we'll put, I wonder if it matters where I put the muffler, or the maintenance. I can put it on the back. Okay. So all this stuff will go on the back. We're going to put the hatches right here, pointing up. And we'll just do these blocks in front. Okay. Okay. And then it gets double striped Canthol. I know it gets those. I don't know if these get full in here. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Machine casings, hatch there and there. And then blah, blah, blah. Those go there. Hatch, hatch. Flip those up in a minute. We're going to put the controller right here. And then on the back, we do whatever we want. But all these things have to go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go inputs on one side. I think it'll be all right. The muffler in the middle, because it sounds good. The maintenance hatch in the middle at the top. It sounds good. Needs maintenance. Then we can go input a bus and hatch on one side. I want to change this. I want the muffler on top. If it'll let me. So we can put something in front of the maintenance hatch. I can't put something in front of this. Yeah, that'll work. Do I want the hatch or the bus on top? Does it matter? Hatch goes on top. Okay. Did it make the block? That's the question. Structure form needs maintenance. Excuse me. Maintenance. What's it want? Wrench, screwdriver, mallet, hammer, wire cutter, and crowbar. Hammer. Mallet. Screwdriver. Crowbar. Wire cutters. Okay. There should be. These are backwards. Let's fix this. These are LV hatches. I should have put MV hatches on this. Maybe. Yeah, if I put MV hatches on it, it would run better. Damn it. Otherwise, I have to put a transformer on like I did that one. Although, that's kind of fine. One MV to 4 LV. MV, LV, transform. Don't have it. That one. Make that. Oops. That one. And I'll make this one. Maybe. Here, you guys can have this stuff back. I want this here. Oh. And then transform this right here. And then I need some, was it solar fuse wire? And we're gonna go heavy on it. I think it's only 2 that I need. Go ahead and make some more. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so that's a transformer. We need signalum wire. I have 1. Awesome. Texas, please. I love it. Signalum ingot. I want this stuff. Recipe here. Wire mill. Put it on a 1. Yeah. Right over here. Wire mill 1. Okay. So can I get that stuff? I can. Oh, almost hosed it. We want this and this. I stand on the edge of this. Transformer. This is the input side. We want it here. And that's 1 MV to 4 LV. These are LV. That is MV. We can go here. Here. Can we, how about we just connect it with the wire snip thingy? What? Powered. Okay. I don't think I have any basement underneath this. Don't. And that'll work. Yeah, but I wasn't able to get it to work right the other day, so didn't feel like digging it out. And I was having trouble getting it to work on single level shit for whatever reason. And then I went and it worked fine doing the upper level. So I don't know. I don't know. All that stuff's good. We need glowstone. We need this. Okay. Pyrolyze oven is almost ready to go. We just need to connect all this stuff. Do I have enough time to get this done? I still need to redo my recipes. If I don't get this done before end of stream, then I will get it done tonight. Because this is what's holding me up. I need this to make creosote from coal, so that I can then use those guys to make the raw ore slurry or rare ore residue or something that makes skystone to make star steel. That's the only thing that I'm held up on that. And then I will have all of that automated. The next thing to work on is my main ores. So iron, copper, stuff. And that all gets done inside this machine. But I don't have the actual process of making the ores automated. I just got cobblestone, infinity cobblestone the other day. And I've been working on all this other like middle stuff. But honestly, before I do that, I may do one more bulk batch of gravel into main ores so that I can make some power. Because right now I'm barely scraping by on power. And I gotta be watching what I'm doing here. So we got 2 MV. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. So I might add one more, maybe, before I do anything else with that, because I'm gonna have to upgrade hatches, new transformers, and more line, extend the line out, or bulk this line up. I guess I just have to bulk the main line up, huh? I could take this little line out of the middle and make it bigger, make it a bigger signal line. I just don't want to overdraw. Burn the shit down again. So got 7 channels on there. Gonna have to do a little reorg on this too, but this is in the wrong one. I mean, I can take this. Huh, I didn't think I'd reach from here. Look at me go. All right, we're going to figure out where this thing goes. I need to be able to see. I think I'm going to put the pattern provider right here. I'm using the wrong tool. No wonder I can't get it. Put the pattern provider right there. No. We put it here. Oh hell. Pattern providers. These guys. I want one this way. Let's look at this. No. So if I put it here, and then I run the outs up through here, and the ends here, then I can power here, and still be able to reach that maintenance hatch. And it won't have anything in front of that. It's good. I can't power there. I have to power from the other side. I can't power through it. That's the problem. So, if I put it here, then I can't reach the maintenance hatch. But I can put the maintenance hatch down here. So, off to the side. I think I'm going to do that. Can I get that? Good. All right, let's put this here for a second. Oh, I need that. Okay. So casing here. Plus this casing here. And it goes here, honestly. And then we need maintenance hatch. I'm gonna have to redo the maintenance, aren't I? Sons of bitches! Alright. Wrench. I need this shit in a toolbox. Just pick it up. Wrench. I'll need an empty hand. Can't do that. Got the wire snippers. Hammer. Mallets. Screwdriver. Crowbar. That should Get it. Empty hand click. Ooh. Maintenance is fine. Good. So I can put it here, and then we can power out around the sides. Right? Perfect. Pattern provider. We want this to go here. And then we need Uno in the interface this way. I need storage bus, please. We want I need 2 import buses. What's supposed to be storage bus? That's what that is. And then another storage bus here. I think. Okay. And then we need some quartzes. And I'm gonna give it to you. I love you. That's what I die. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Actually, I want that to be differente.
T minus 5 minutes.
No, Judy, I'm not done. Not done. All right, we want a facade there. Oh, son of a bitch. No! God damn it. There. Take this one out. Sod that one. This back. It connects. Go back downstairs. We gotta connect there to there. And then it's a pattern in the old pattern provider. Pattern creosote from Coke. Please make something. I want to see you fire up. Faster. Here, let's do this. Scoop-doo. Don't stop worrying about me now. That makes creosote. We need creosote. We have creosote in here. Nope. So let's do this. Skystone. Skystone. Craft that. Bunch of them. No. Not this. We're not gonna do it with charcoal anymore. Is it because it's favorited? Where's it at? Wood tar from charcoal. That's the problem. Let's get rid of that. Basic extractor. Right there. This one. You don't get to do that anymore. We're gonna reroute you. I want you to do other things. It's missing wood tar. I don't want to do it that way. That's what it wants to do with this one. What are we doing wrong here? Okay, so we're gonna make drilling fluid. Drilling fluid. See, it wants to make it from this other creosote. Let's what about creosote? I mean, we just connected that. I didn't put the, oh, I did it again. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I didn't put the filters in. Okay. But I don't mind. So we are going to go with coal in. I need to put coal in the input
T-minus
bus.
30 seconds.
I paused that, so hopefully it does it again. It doesn't do that. We don't want to do that. We'll see what happens. We want coal in here. Coal. Just plain old coal. Coal. Raw coal, purified coal. They're all black on a dark background, and I can't see. I just want regular coal. Coal essence, coal seeds, refined coal.
T-minus 5 minutes.
There you go. Thanks, Judy. Oh, wait. Coal. Not charcoal. Coal. Doink. Light my fire. Ready to go. You refuse. Why do you refuse? We want to make the creosote, eh? Creosote. This one. It wants wood tar. So it's got to be a favorited thing or something. Distillery, extractor, coke oven, distillation, pyrolyze, blah, 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 blah. It's not. So I don't understand. I've done something wrong. Creosote. All this is connected. Let's verify this should say 8. It says 8. So it's connected. Easy. How about we do this? Let's go coal. Oh, I'm about out. That may be the problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's plunk these in here real quick and cook down some coal. We're gonna have to do some stuff. This may be our problem. If you don't have coal, then it doesn't want to do it then. Okay, now you have coal. Did I put the wrong thing in here? It says coal. We make creosote and coke. All this is online. Let's force it by doing this. Cool. What happens if I drop this in here? Oh, it's already put it in. Okay. It's put it in, but it's not running. Does it need a circuit? I bet it needs a circuit. Creosote. We're in the pyrolyze oven. We're doing coal. It gets a 1. Here's our problem. Come on, baby, light my fire.
T-minus 5 minutes.
We're simultaneously 30 seconds and 5 minutes. Just in time to get this done. Oh. Okay. We're making creosote. Which means... And I didn't put the stuff in. I was going to. Now it's making star steel. And we'll be able to do stuff and things. It'll be awesome. We won't have enough iron to make the steel. But... that's a problem for another day. So we'll be able to make this. So, and we got to get the iron. We'll be able to make this. Probably need some iron for that. Well, that's good. Drilling fluid will make now, but once it has lubricant, which it gets from creosote. I don't know what it's missing there, but whatever. Upgrade pattern. Okay, I don't know. All I know is that's good. This guy, I think I'm going to do away with this one now. Yep. There, that's done. Dump that, dump that, dump that. These. That for now, that for now. Cobblestone you can have. Next thing. Can we? Probably don't have enough iron to do it. What about the solar panels that we tried to get set up earlier? Can we make them now? What if I wanted to make 4? We're missing wood tar. Should be missing wood tar. We're going to have to change that, whatever that wants. Is it for salt? Salt. It's creosote. We're making creosote a different way now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this here. We're going to say creosote there. It'll make some. And I'm going to save and quit and all that stuff. And we're going to go raid somebody, and I'm going to have to raid and run because it's gym day, and I got to get out of here. We'll do this another time. Yeah. See. All right. Easy. I need pants and shoes and go to the gym. Raid. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific is my normal time. If I get a wild hair, I very well may come in tonight and work on this stuff just because, you know. So I know that works out to be in the middle of the night for you Europeans. Sammy G, maybe we can hang out and have a beer and do a little bit more stuff this evening. So, yeah. Anyway, Vic, thank you for the resub. And guys, hang out for the raid, okay? I think that's all. Was there other stuff? There was probably other stuff. You guys are awesome. See you tomorrow. Or tonight. Or something.